the red light on here. Good morning, aloha everybody. We are back up here in Mauna Loa. Where is she? There
Aloha.
she is.
I'm farther left this time,
Yeah,
so
trying
I won't
something
be
different.
jabbering on the mic today.
Maybe. We'll see how that goes. Thank you everybody for joining us. We're just getting everything dialed in here. We got up here about an hour ago. We've got weather moving through left and right. We're set up a little bit to the east of where we set up yesterday morning.
But
it's a good view. We're gonna have the clouds coming through here. Two words that I use often that I got comments on yesterday is one is blown out and the other is socked in. If you're not familiar with those, what they are is when I say blown out or socked in, I just mean the weather came in and we lost all visibility. Right? So before I keep talking and realize maybe the mic's not working, I see the bars on the audio panels working, so I'm assuming you guys can hear us. We'll go through everything. My focus today is really on the front wall. We know we have, USGS has the new live cam up. We have it on our 24/7 and we appreciate USGS going for it and trying something new. That's real helpful for everybody. We want to shoot the wall right here. There are several people out there right now.
Yeah,
I don't know who.
See a lot of
there's a lot of headlamps out there right now. So maybe as the sun comes up, we might start seeing some people walking around. With that, I'm going to put you on the other picture-in-picture. Make sure everything's functioning correctly. Let me see a thumbs up that you can hear us, you can see us.
Visual.
Again, that the red is not from the lava, it's from our headlamp.
No need to be scared.
No need to worry.
Panic.
We're going to go through an update here in about maybe 15 minutes, 10 minutes, once everybody starts checking in. And I know, thank you, Pete. Once I know everybody's in. Did I miss anything? No, now's a good time to hit that thumbs up so you don't forget. You know, if you're new here, thanks for joining us. Hit the subscribe button and take a moment, copy that link, get it out there. All right, we'll be back in a second. See, my mods are all sitting here. Good morning, Aurelio, Dawn, Lara.
You know, I see headlamps right where the flow is.
Dawn, where at?
Bottom of
Oh,
the
I see it,
flow.
yeah. Yep, right in front of us.
It's so weird.
Good morning, Troy and Lori. Liquid, Pete, MMG, and Joe, Sean, Lil Susie. Thank you for all of our members for coming in today, all of our new subscribers. Can't touch my handle, W8 Farms. D. James, Yancey, Amanda. Amanda, I'm going to touch how far we are in front of the lava today when I go through my update. Good morning, Joe. Fadahala. I don't know what that is.
Tiggy's awake. Good morning.
Good morning, Tiggy. Liquid
Good morning,
Steel.
mods. Dawn's in there.
So,
I saw Dawn first thing.
There's
I saw Laura in there too.
Oh, Post starting us off with the $7 super chat.
Hello.
Thank you so much. You're gonna pull that for me.
I think I'm gonna put it. There's an extra clip thing. Put it on mine too, so I don't have to keep putting my phone
Yeah, it's a
in
good
the pocket
idea.
so I can read it.
Let it run.
Yeah. Gotta refresh. Thanks. He says.
Post I can't read it on my system here. Anna's got to pull it open on hers. The message on there was thanks. I saw it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good morning, Mark, CJ, Sharon. So, like I said, when I first started talking, I'm going to give an update in about 3:05, so it's about 8 minutes. 3:15, I'll give my first update, and then we will go updates at the tops and the bottoms of the hour. I do have some maps. Most of you that have been following have seen all these maps, I'm sure, so I'm not gonna go nuts on that. I just have a couple. just in case anybody out there hasn't seen them.
Did you grab the new ones from Podgester?
I grabbed 2, yeah. If you guys haven't had a chance to watch the latest video or the live stream that Hawaii Pod and Hawaii Tracker put out, they had the mayor and they had the head scientist, Dr. Ken, on there discussing what's happening, the current flow rates and volume rates and all of that. That was yesterday. We're going to talk a little bit about that today. Yeah, you guys see those headlamps? What if I'm going to move one camera onto the wall here. We're back on our regular system, thank goodness. Yesterday was reminded us of the old days. Wasn't always so easy. If I miss you coming in, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just working cameras because now I've got the multiples going again, so it's kind of nice to be able to not have you to see us wobble and jerk the cameras around. I mean, we're still gonna do it occasionally. It's just us. But at least it won't be so extreme. So there, I'm trying to get in on a spot of the wall I saw earlier that I liked. We have quite a bit of fog in the air. We don't smell it right here right now, but we have in different locations coming through Hilo and then up here. There's a headlamp blinking right there.
Good morning, Nancy. Window, aloha. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to hit the thumbs up for us. Like, share, and subscribe. Warm up the fingers real quick. Ooh, the moon is really pretty this morning.
It's clear on one side and cloudy on the other, isn't it?
I hear the
Yeah, we can hear him talking down there, huh?
It might be.
Oh no, we know who it is. I'm pretty sure that nobody official is walking out there at night, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna get me one more swill of coffee, and then we will get underway. Looks like everything is as stable as it's gonna get for being on a island in the middle of the South Pacific. There's a few reasons you shouldn't walk out there. We're going to talk about that during the update. Don't mind that. I'm doing the update in 2 minutes.
Show anyone the moon today?
I might do a moon shot.
Yeah, because we haven't been able to see the moon this pretty.
Maybe
since
before it
we've
goes
been
down.
up here.
Maybe.
Maybe they like the moon.
If everybody's nice.
Thumbs up if you guys want to see the moon.
Oh, jeez.
Really?
Good gracious.
We always show them the moon when we're at Kilauea.
I know.
Got to be fair now.
All right. Good morning, Henry. Good morning, Ray. New Hampshire. Coldest winter I ever spent in my life. Dover. Good trust. I don't know how you guys do it. Tony and Judy. Good morning.
Oh, there's a lot of
Dolene.
them. So far I see 3.
Wendell. Good morning.
4.
Susan.
Wow.
Well, good morning, everybody, again. I am Lou and my wife Anna here. We are 2 pineapples. We are live on day 7, December 4th, 2022, at the Mauna Loa Eruption on the big island of Hawaii in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. We have a couple updates on the lava flow front. That is really my focus today because USGS has a new cam. We have it up on our 24/7 live. It's an actual first time they've done a live feed. Hopefully it's still active. I'm not sure because I'm not looking at it from here. But we're going to watch this front wall. We positioned ourselves down the road a little bit further. There's a whole circus out there, isn't there? We positioned ourselves down the road just about a quarter of a mile from where we were yesterday. So here we go.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, somebody's listening to music. All right. So this comes from yesterday. The Northeast Rift Zone eruption of Mauna Loa continues with little change since yesterday morning. One active fissure, fissure 3, is feeding a lava flow downslope. That's what we're looking at on the main screen down below. You can see fissure 3 up top, feeding all the way down. All the other fissures are kind of kaput. They have become sluggish to non-existent. We only had 4 fissures up there. There was never a 5th fissure. Advance rates may be highly variable, right? So we how do I say this? As of 1 p.m. December 3rd, the flow front was about 2.4 miles, not 3.9 kilometers from the highway. So it's moved a little bit. It's only moving 40 feet an hour, or it's moving 40 feet an hour, depending on how you look at things. So 40 feet an hour is, what's that? In the last 24 hours, about 1,000 feet, or for our Canadian and international friends, what is 300 and something meters in 24 hours. That's just based on going off where it was yesterday when we were here. So 1,000 feet in a day. All right, we got a ways to go. During the past 24 hours, the lava advanced at an average rate of 40 feet per hour. Though the advanced rate has slowed over the past 24 hours, the lava flow remains active. So here's where the numbers start getting kind of interesting. We watch the flow rate. Is it increasing? Is it decreasing? Regressing? That's what we're going to watch for. You know, is fissure 3 slowing down or not? Advanced rates may be highly variable the next coming days and weeks. On the flat ground between Mauna Loa and Mauna Kea, that's where we're standing right now. Lava flows advance more slowly, spread out, and inflate. Individual lobes may advance quickly and then stall. Additional breakouts may occur if lava channels get blocked upslope. There are many variables at play. So we kind of know that. We've talked a lot about that the last couple days. The volcanic gas flumes are lofting high still. They still are up there. We're at 180,000 tons per day. It's where we were at. And this is still from December 1st. They haven't updated that. Yesterday I heard USGS Ken, he said that they're monitoring the SO2 all over the place. So we'll know if there's a problem. We will know about it. There's no active lava within the caldera still. Southwest rift zone is not erupting. We don't expect any eruptive activity. There are no evacuations in place. Everybody is safe. The viewing road is still open. And that's about it. Now, as for this, I am going to give you this full screen for a second so I can move the camera without disrupting the world. Now, I don't know. See if I can see this. Did I not get it? We're full screen there. That is a lot of people. So maybe that is USGS, but
It's a group of them though, so
that is
they all
a
have
lot.
headlamps, and they're all kind of in the same vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
Same area, general area.
So this will be interesting to see who this really is out there. We'll keep an eye, but they're coming. I mean, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As for what we know, you are not supposed to be out there. Period. And for multiple reasons. One, that lava that's flowing down could be building up in there and all of a sudden just shoot down quick and cause problems. Obviously, the gassing is a problem. We also have species of wildlife out there, plants, endangered that they want to protect. So just romping through the forest, the lava, they kind of frown on that. We are on a military installation. The state has been nice enough to open this up and give this to us to view, and we don't want them to take it away from us for people doing things they're not supposed to. So I'm not going to judge and say this is just random viewers. This could be a wagon train of USGS. We'll see. But for your safety and everybody else's, just enjoy the view from back here. I mean, that is a serious number of people that are out there.
Can you please show them the moon?
Okay, she wants me to show you the moon.
Just real fast. Just a quick clip.
Mm-hmm. Not the head, not the vehicle, but the moon, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second, let me get off this.
Earlier was clear.
Oh, it's foggy now.
It's foggy now, but it's so pretty. Here we go, you guys.
There we go. There is a shot of a foggy moon. I can't even get in because it's so foggy.
If it clears up, we'll go back.
Right, I'll give it to you for a few minutes.
It's really pretty.
Good morning, Red Racer.
can hear him talking.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, just tune in. Good morning. No problem, Mocha. We will be out here for a while. Maybe we'll get to interview some guests that will be walking in this direction. Because to the right of us, they are to the right of us coming straight up. There's not a lot of vehicles in that one section. There's more vehicles to the left. Those white spots, those are people walking. A lot of people. I'm guessing around 12. Edgar, good morning. Raymond and Kailua. You guys have a nice view of the moon over there this morning, don't you? Pete says the moon is very romantic. Very cool. Thank you for continually keeping us informed and for the cool videos. You are welcome, Red Racer. We are giving you the information that we have from local sources here. We don't have all the information. We're kind of just giving you the important stuff. Any serious issue that's happening, we would prefer you to check out Hawaii Pod and HawaiiTracker.com. They have all of the information. They're doing all the videos with the live streams with the local officials here. Philip Ong, he's a geologist. He breaks it down so that you can truly understand it easily. Dane DuPont with HawaiiTracker.com. He's got the numbers, the data. These guys are working nonstop. Ann and I are up here from midnight until 8 in the morning. Those guys, and we kind of fizzle out and work behind the curtain the rest of the day. Those guys are up probably 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning working all day gathering information. DS 2012, you're welcome. We thank you all for joining us. There goes your moon. Okay, are you done with your moon now?
You're such a bully.
There's a lot of fog. It's turning orange.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to show them. Earlier, there wasn't the clouds there, but we'll wait till it clears up and we can show them again.
I'm not really picking up the orange so much. Let me change this. Let's see if I get a little better shot. Oh, there you go. You're welcome.
Ooh. Nice thing is it's easier to move.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday, when we went home, we broke the truck apart, got every lick of gear out, cleaned everything thoroughly.
Fixed the wires because everything was...
rewired everything, re-screwed everything back together. 7 days straight. We are day 7 live streaming. And, you got to do some maintenance.
Yeah.
I mean, dehumidifier, everything. It got crazy.
Look, check this out, you guys. Woo-hoo!
That is an orange foggy moon.
Yeah. Oh my. Laura, Dr. Fox, good morning.
Good morning,
Susanna,
Dr. Fox.
Good morning. Hard Rock Girl.
The moon over. Watch this. Let's see if this works.
Wow, that's a lot of headlamps.
That's a lot of people. I got the tripod in a different area for me. Yeah, that's a lot of headlamps coming in. So maybe there's a tour out there. I wouldn't think so. Would you? Did you hear anything about a tour night tour going on?
It's got to be a group of something because
it's a lot of people. Maybe it is USGS.
Yeah. Oh. They're coming closer.
Hard Rock Girl, good morning. Sondor, good morning. Thank you everybody for joining us. We have a nice morning. It is 3:28, so 3:30 a.m. on the Big Island, Hawaii. It's probably 47 degrees. It's not real cold. Yesterday was a bitter cold. Bitter. It was biting us. You're welcome on the moonshot. I need to get my pan and tilt remote got soaked at one of the live streams from Kilauea, and it's just not been functioning well.
It moves like that.
Yeah, it just kind of hobbles around. Like you. Exactly like me. That's right. Exactly like me.
You know who that sounds like? Sounds like our neighbor. Really, it does.
Yeah. Let's see,
5, 10, 15. Probably 15 or so. There's another group in the back again. Okay, they're in, I can see, they're in orange pants. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just the glare.
I'm going to pan out of this shot and then...
Yeah, look you guys.
One. Did you already count them?
There's about 20, but there's another herd in the back.
If anybody's here officially, send me a message. Did we know about a tour out there tonight?
Moon's going bye-bye.
Oh, that's it for the moon. Goodbye. Yeah.
A lot of them.
That's a lot of people out there.
Let me see if I see some safety jackets or anything like that.
Nothing. I don't see any reflective anything. I see jeans, shorts. Hey, all right, hit 101 already. Thank you very much. Yeah, the cinder cone yesterday was not cinder cone. The cone that was formed by Fissure 3 was 157 feet yesterday. Still letting the coffee kick in. We got up at 11:30 p.m. A little groggy. I know, Tiggy, right? Never ending, and it's still going. I mean, if you look to the right, they're still out there in the bottom right-hand corner. They're still...
Probably another 20. Yeah, they're still coming.
Oh, they're still coming. I didn't know they somehow opened up the lava viewing out there. Hopefully they did, because that's the kind of stuff that will shut us down. Yeah, that's not an organized group.
That's a lot of people.
Bonjour, Mizelle. You're welcome.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. From now, if you're from Canada, I'm only speaking French to you. Go ahead, say what's next. I know you're gonna say it. You only know about 4 words.
That was not what I was going to say.
Yeah, yesterday we watched the video, watched the live stream, and from what I understood yesterday, that was all off limits. Now, something could have happened between 5:30 p.m. and now, where they just gave everybody the green light. I mean, no, Mike, I go more on karma. But I do know that this is the kind of thing, just trash, rubbish on the road, and breaking the rules. This will get us shut down, especially since we are on a military installation here. I'm slamming this coffee today. Yes, it is, Tiggy. I do have another update that I didn't talk about yesterday, or from yesterday. When we left here, we went to town, and you know we've been looking for some, what do they call it? I call them hot pockets, but they're called warmer hands.
Hot hands.
Whatever. Keep your hands warm. And nobody had them at all. So we went a little rogue and started looking outside the box. We don't have a lot of options over on this side of the island, and Costco, Kona, it's a 2-hour ride for us. We're looking for like a Mr. Buddy heater, something propane-y we can stick on the ground next to us just to kind of keep us warm without melting the wires, right? Because we have a lot of electronics in front of us. And we couldn't even find that.
Yeah, we found the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that big.
Yeah, we found looked like a small trash can with the lava rocks on there and the propane up top.
But we're still not gonna.
But that's a problem because the rocks are gonna be hot. We gotta wait for them to cool. It's gonna fly all over. Need something more simple. So we said, forget it, and went and got some food.
Food's always a better alternative.
Slam me a big bowl of chili rice and.
I just had egg rolls.
Egg rolls.
I didn't want anything too heavy. I didn't feel so good, so.
Yeah. Called it a day.
Yeah. We are going to just order a box from Amazon.
Yeah, that's the only way.
I know we have to wait, and Jen did mention to me these other ones, the temporary ones, just to get me through. But if I have to go a week and a half, almost a week and a half from Amazon, that's how long it takes. Sometimes a week to a week and a half for something to come in. If I had to buy one every day, that's like, that's
big
crazy.
bucks.
Big bucks just for one-time use. So I didn't want to do that. I was like, okay.
Hot paws.
I just layered up and.
I'm gonna change it to that, Laura.
I am wearing double gloves. I wore my the gloves I wore in Alaska the whole time, underneath these other thick ski gloves. So it is a little better today.
It is, huh?
Yeah. Or maybe it's just not that cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have to have something because it's only December, and we know
gonna get
that
colder.
January, February, Mauna Loa isn't going to last forever, and we're going to go back over to Kilauea, and when we're out on Kilauea, we're just as cold. It's in the low
and it's
50s.
breezy, very breezy at Kilauea.
We get a lot more wind than we've experienced here. So we definitely have to gear up and prepare for the coming months. Yeah, even though you're not seeing Kilauea on our 247, the focus is Mauna Loa right now. We still will give updates on Kilauea. It is on, we live on the downslope of it, about 20 minutes from Kilauea Park, from Kilauea in the National Park. So we do stream that, and we have for the last 2 years.
And it's still available for everyone if they want to see it.
Still
So
there.
if you guys are in the chat and you see Tiggy on there, ask her politely. She'll switch the screens for you if you want to take a peek, a little sneak peek at Kilauea, because we still have those cameras up and running too.
Kilauea had our volcano had 3.1 yesterday. That's 36 earthquakes in the last 24 hours. Kilauea area had that 3.1 yesterday. It's a good sign that there is magma moving underneath, and Kilauea could be refilling. So we'll see what happens. As Mauna Loa kind of regresses, slows down, and fizzles out, Kilauea may pick back up again. That's it. I cannot believe how many people were out there. I bet there was right now 50 plus people out there.
Yeah. And I think that's the last of the lights over there.
It looks like it, huh? Maybe this was an organized event. We didn't hear about it.
Could be. I'm sure it will be all over the media and all over social media.
Oh, it is on.
What's going on?
It is all over the media right now.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I mean, like, people are going to talk about it and start sharing. And
Yeah.
No, we're not. We're just streaming on YouTube.
Not as many people up here this morning as yesterday, huh? The front end was loaded pretty good. I think maybe because the weather was so thick right here.
Yeah.
When we first rolled up here, it was completely blown out, all white. You couldn't see anything. But that's kind of why we left the house at 12-ish, 12:15, so we'd have an hour and a half up here early to kind of wait in case there was weather. Isn't there a shop at Mauna Kea Visitor Center? They should have warming things. Probably, Martin, but things are expensive already, and just in Hilo, I can't imagine them being any better up top there. And plus, you know, we're at 600 feet. We got to climb up to 92 straight to Mauna Kea, and the temperature is going to drop another 20 degrees. So we're just going to order her on Amazon. She'll get a box. So last year she had a box of like 50 of them.
Yeah. I used it all up.
Yeah. Well, we'd prefer...
During winter last year.
Yeah. We'd prefer not to have disposable. We'd like to have one we could reuse, but we just can't get anything battery shipped over here. It'll make it very difficult. Just me trying to find a exercise bike to get shipped was almost impossible. I did already find my first treasure out here. You can hear that. I'll show you what that is when we get some light. Even in the dark, we've been beginning our trash pickup. Two doves, Jima. What's the distance from the cam to the eruption? So from where we're standing, so the front wall on the top picture-in-picture screen is 2.4 miles to the highway directly behind us. I'm figuring that that's probably 1.5 miles out in front of us. Maybe 1.75 miles because the highway's barely 1/2 mile to 3/4 mile. So I'm figuring right around there. Maybe almost 2. Some people just is right by the flow. I believe it. I mean, there was a lot of people out there. Volcanoverse, good morning. There are gloves that can be heated from USB power. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, I know, we couldn't find any of that.
And but the problem is that it's got a battery in there that recharges.
Yeah,
and
they won't ship
they
that
won't
either.
ship it.
Yeah.
But that's what we want. We just hook it up to one of the little power banks we got.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Forget plugging them in the wall. A USB port.
I think I'm just,
That's the best.
I was thinking, I think I'm just going to have it shipped to Jen because she's in
Yeah.
California. And it'll be quicker because out of California, everything comes faster.
Yep. Yeah, especially this time of year, huh, Laura? You know, everybody's coming up on the new year. I needed it for my therapy, rehab. Boy, didn't we have an interesting conversation with somebody from the hospital Waimea yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You going to recap it?
Yeah, so if you guys have been following along, my surgery got canceled, got postponed. It got canceled first because they said there was a scheduled emergency for a Friday. Well, we find out yesterday from somebody that works in the hospital in the operating room, our doc did
works with that doctor.
Yeah, did 3 operations that day, and I was supposed to be one of them. Thanks a lot. So now I'm walking like Frankenstein till January.
Hubble, 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 hubble.
Drag this leg behind me. Got a pair of rechargeable gloves here in Calgary. Work great. Too bad they don't ship to Hawaii. Well, see, right on, Dean. You guys probably definitely need them there. Wayne, no escalation. It does look calmer. I was saying that to Anna a little while ago.
Mocha, we've been to all the farmers. We only have a handful of stores here, right?
We've got 6.
And we went to all of them already, except for the bigger, like hiking camping stores down further down Hilo.
Yeah, we have 2.
Yeah, they have those, and Jen and a few of the others mentioned that to me. But at $16 to $20 for one piece that lasts only 16 hours, I'd have to buy one every day, and that's something that I wouldn't want to do. You know?
Nope. So we don't have any big box stores other than Walmart and Target.
Yeah.
In our 2 sporting goods stores,
We barely have anything.
one is just a small convenience store. It's kind of like a mini, like a 7-Eleven mini mart combined with a really good solid sporting goods, but it's more designed for hunters, fishermen, divers, as well as the other one. It's not really designed like a Cabela's or a Bass Pro at all. Good morning, Scott. Oh yeah, we the early birds. So it's part of life over here.
Yes. But I tell you
See my
what,
previous
if my
comment
fingers and
suggestion.
toes were warmer, I'd be a lot,
They're the same as hand
oh,
warmers.
what would I say? I was gonna
You'd
say I'm
stay out a
confused.
lot longer.
I lost my train of thought for a minute.
She's so cold.
Yeah, it'd be-
She's so cold sometimes she loses her brain power.
yeah.
That's interesting. Let's see if somebody can send us a link on Discord on those gloves. That's pretty slick.
Mm-hmm.
Living here on the big island of Hawaii, you learn minimalism. You learn to go without a lot of things. We have a lot of things here, as we have a lot of sunshine, we have a lot of water, a lot of ocean, we have a lot of volcanoes, we have a lot of lava. The one thing we don't have a lot of is hand warmers. That's true, Diane, you could. Good morning, Linda. My focus this morning is the front wall, as well as the flow coming down. Obviously now we have the USG has provided the actual live stream camera, so we don't necessarily need to focus too much up top on the fountaining. You can get great photos and video of that. I will jump up there back and forth if I see any extra fountaining. Yes, we have a lot of emissions, 180,000 tons. Morning, Dennis. Mark, I'm with you. I'm honestly, I don't wear gloves, and not because I'm always working with cameras or screens or anything, but my hands normally don't even get cold. When we summited Mauna Loa, I never put my gloves on. I don't think one time. Oh, thank you for reposting that. Check at your local pharmacy or Walmart. Thermocare wraps for muscle pain. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I like the Tiger Balm. I use the Tiger Balm on my knee. The Tiger Balm sticky pads. That's a good idea. At least that'll generate some heat, right? Maybe put it on your back. It's a good idea. Let's put one of those Tiger Balm patches on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Or on your chest, right? So that it warms your heart up, circulate the warm blood around. Good idea. I like it. Thank you, Mocha.
The nice thing, you guys, is that we're down this way, and on the way home we pass through Hilo, so we don't have to go to town. We try to go. We can just go after we stream and just like,
Yeah.
hey, we're not driving all the way from home back
Yeah.
down again and back and forth.
Normally we
just go right after to look for
Yeah.
anything every day.
Yeah.
To do a
Normally
different store every day.
we don't go to town but once a week.
Mm-hmm.
Really. Because coming up here the last 7 days we pass through Hilo every day.
Yeah, so we only go
kinda
to one or
weird.
two stores each time because we don't stay out long.
No. Good morning, Anita. If you're just coming in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, please.
Morning, Ed.
Boost that algorithm for us. Our analytics are going bonkers, and it's because of you guys hitting that thumbs up, sharing us out. If you like what you're seeing, consider hitting that subscribe button.
Look at another train. of
Yeah,
people. What's
it is-
going on?
It's a wagon train. And they're all getting into vehicles right here next to us. But it is a lot of people. this camera here, reselect some screens. Weather was good down in Hilo on the way up. It wasn't raining, it wasn't too cloudy, so we're really hoping that as the sun starts breaking, we can get some really good footage of that front moving wall this morning. Dawn, I don't think so. I mean, it appears to be like a tour, but there's no tour vans. They're all individual cars. And as far as we know, as of the live stream that we saw yesterday, nobody's supposed to be out there. $141. All right, let's make our way to 500. That's very optimistic, isn't it? We have been live streaming Kilauea for over 2 years. It's the first time we've live streamed a Mauna Loa eruption, obviously. And when we came around, when we pulled into the new viewing drive area, it was the first time in 7 days that I just kind of stopped and reflected on what I was looking at. And it is an absolutely amazing sight to look back at the enormous size of this mountain, this volcano, with all of this lava coming down, this cone up on top, just billowing smoke. It was kind of stopped me a little bit. It's the first time in 7 days because we've just been so busy trying to bring this to everybody. I haven't myself taken a moment and just took it all in. I don't know. USGS has a lot of employees, but I don't think they would all be out here right now.
And they'd be wearing, most of the time I see them wearing safety.
Yeah, they're all wear, that's right, they will all wear reflective gear.
Reflective gear.
And USGS has access to helicopters, so I don't know if they would walk in. Yep. Good morning, Tom. Yeah, and I don't think,
Nope.
no,
Yeah,
that's definitely not USGS. That is a different language out there. Mr. Buttons, good morning. KK Rocks. Aloha. If we miss you, it's not because we're ignoring anybody, it's because we have several cameras up. We're constantly moving around looking for different things that we could zoom in on. And we're also walking back and forth, pacing around, just trying to stay warm. It is 3:56 in the morning, and it's probably in the mid to upper 40s right now, with a slight wind of about 2 miles an hour blowing. Feels like it's blowing from the northeast today, which is a change. Ain't that the truth, Pamela?
I think they probably should put a sign. This is just what I'm suggesting over here, because it's at the end.
Yeah.
Right? Put another sign up here, stay off lava.
There is a sign.
If it's, you know.
There's a sign when you first pull in. It says stay off
but that's
lava.
all the way over there.
Yeah.
How many people you think honestly
Are
look at
walking
that
from-
sign,
yeah.
drive down and get all ooh and then
Right.
totally forget that what they saw when they came in?
It's true.
That would be me, but
Yeah. Yep.
These are just
They're just tourists.
tourists.
Yeah, I hear.
I heard different language. I think I
yeah,
heard some Korean.
I definitely heard.
The first bunch was just English.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Franny, we have thermos for hot coffee. Oh yeah, we do not come up here without coffee. Hot.
We did forget something though. We said last night we're like, okay, let's pull
we're
the
gonna-
bigger thermos out
Yeah,
for refills, and we forgot.
which always isn't good because we drink 1 or 2 cups at home,
Yeah, that's it.
and it's an
We
hour and a
we don't
nickel.
drink more than that.
Yeah, and it's an hour and a nickel drive up here, and if we drink this tankard each, we're so zipped out we can barely keep our teeth from chipping. We're chattering, just
And we might not
wired
go
out.
to sleep
No.
at an earlier time that we would like.
No, Sue, that group there, I don't think so. They don't have, if this was anybody official, there is a 99.9% chance that they would be wearing reflective gear. We would see some type of official gear on them. This is, I'm seeing shorts, I'm seeing backpacks and pink pants. Because they're walking off to the left of us now up onto the road. They're getting into, like, what is that, a Camaro? Another one's a Jeep. Parked next to our 99 F-250. Good morning, Colorado. Paul. Hey, Bob Dobbin. Morning, Amanda. I see Z Cole. Aloha. Johnson. What is happening? Mauna Loa is erupting on the Big Island of Hawaii. It is now 4 a.m. and a tropical 40-something degrees. Our update for today, Sunday, December 4th, day 7 of this eruption. You see the fissure in the 3 in the main screen there up top. It is the only fissure that's producing the flow that's coming in here. It's generating a lava flow traveling to the north towards the highway. It's the Daniel K. Inouye Highway. We refer to it as a saddle road. It's now the front wall, which is the screen up and top there, has reached a flatter ground and slowed down significantly over the past several days as expected. As of 1 p.m. yesterday, December 3rd, the flow was about 2.4 or 3.9 kilometers from the highway. During the past 24 hours, the lava flow has advanced at an average rate of 40 feet per hour. Though the advanced rate has slowed over the past 24 hours, the lava flow remains active, obviously, as you can see. Advance rates may be highly variable over the coming days and weeks. On the flat ground between Mauna Loa and Mauna Kea, lava flows advance more slowly, spread out, and inflate. Individual lobes may advance quickly and then stall. Additional breakouts may occur if... Just lost my site here. Toot, toot, toot. Additional breakouts may occur if lava channels get blocked upslope. And that's what I was talking about, what's dangerous about being out there next to the lava. If they get blocked up slope and then all of a sudden bust open and shoot down fast and you're 15, 20 feet, 40 feet in front, you're done. That lava could shoot out 100 yards. You don't know. There are many variables at play, and both the direction and timing of flow advances are expected to change over periods of hours and days, making it difficult to estimate when or if the flow will impact the highway. Volcanic gas plumes are lofting high vertically into the atmosphere before being blown to the west at high altitude, generating fog in areas downwind. You can see the flume up there in that top screen. I'll go full screen real quick for you so you can see that billowing up. Pan out a little bit, give you guys a full shot of what's going on there. The sulfur dioxide emission rates are approximately 18,000 tons per day. That's recorded from December 1st. We don't have an update on that. Today is December 4th. We're still getting earthquakes. This indicates that magma is still being supplied to the fissure and activity is likely to continue as long as we see the signal. There's no active lava in the caldera. The southwest rift zone is not erupting. We don't expect any eruptive activity outside the northeast rift zone. No property is at risk currently. The estimated time for this to get to the highway could be the latter part of the week. At 40 feet an hour in a 24-hour period, I kind of just did the rough math at about 1,000 feet every 24 hours. And if it's 2.4 miles, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, at this pace. But anything can change. Everything changes every day. I want to thank you all for joining us. All the support that we've received in the last 7 days. Anna and I have been pretty much waking up every night between 12 and 1 to get up here and try to bring this to you as best we can. Give you the updates as we get them. We encourage you to watch Hawaii Pod on YouTube and check hawaiitracker.com. They have comprehensive information on everything associated with this eruption, as well as live streaming with officials here to give the most current update possible. You can find their link in the description. Tiggy may have it and drop it for you. Check them out, please. I also want to thank all the volcano channels out there. Impact Volcanoverse is here, Doc Fox, FAR TV, Geology Hub, WorldCam. I want to thank all of you for supporting us, taking and using our streams, the videos that we privately send you that we think are good for you to put out, and getting your people over here to watch what we're doing. We appreciate all the support that you guys are giving us. And with that, it concludes our update.
Gong.
Nice.
That's my self-made gong sound.
That's pretty good. All right, Dennis broke it down. 5,280 feet in a mile, 3.2 feet in a meter. Thank you. You can't touch my handle. So I didn't bring this up, but since you did, I will mention it. The one reason I'm not real happy with people breaking rules in this type of situation is because our oldest child, he's in the Coast Guard, and he has to put his life at risk all the time. He is a captain on a boat, and they go out and put their lives at risk because other people need it in an emergency or make foolish decisions. And this is something that is a foolish decision that somebody might have to go in and try to get him out. When we hiked the summit over Mauna Loa, we took every precaution possible so that somebody didn't have to come and rescue us and get injured because of something we did. Hey Mods, Aurelio, Tiggy, I'm not sure. Nightbot is finicky with the dual streams. We know that. So if you use the hot command and it doesn't work once or twice, you're just gonna have to manually drop that link for me, please. I'm sorry.
It seems to do that on the other stream.
Yeah.
Everything just pops over there.
Exactly, Tiggy. We are 100% about safety and security. I'm jumping right in front of you here.
I'm just pacing around.
I know, keep warm, keep moving. We have an absolutely beautiful morning. No wind. Let's hope it stays this way. Patrick, on the riching of the screen is the lava flow. So I just flipped the screens. The top screen is the full view of the whole flow coming down. The main screen, you see the red going straight across, that is the front of the lava flow wall. It's my main focus this morning. I really want to get a lot of footage of this. We have a great vantage point. We're directly out in front to the left of the flow. And if it stays nice and clear as the sun comes up, we'll really be able to check it out. I think the report was the wall is around 25 feet high. Good morning, Lily. Okay, good morning. Thank you for joining us, Susan. Have a good day. Yeah, Yellowstone had a rough start this year to their summer season with the flooding. Shut them down. Good morning, Tim. It's 14 degrees in Minnesota, the 9% wind chill. That sounds lovely. Yeah, lower 40s would be spring for you in Minnesota. Nothing else to do but get out there in that ice house and catch some walleye. You've heard between 20 and 60. Yeah, I would imagine, Tiggy, right? From the left side here, even though it's dark, it still looks like it's kind of descending here, and it's higher where the flow is pushing the most over to the far right. Imagine 25 feet high wall of lava just oozing out at 40 feet an hour. If there's a little blockage up top and a few 100,000 gallons of lava just kind of backs up and then breaks free, that would shoot out 100 yards. Wise Eye, yep, those are headlights. You missed it when we first started up the stream. We probably right around 75 to 100 people so far coming off of that. Just us standing here, being in Hilo, being at our house, the VOG definitely affects us. A little bit of itching, a little bit of nose twitching and itching, eyes burning, just with being as the distances that we're at.
Yeah, usually when we get off the mountain, we're like, oh my, feel your head itching. I'm always complaining about my eyes.
WRP, good morning. You're welcome. I'm not doing so. Hang in there. On the 247 live stream is the lava flowing out that. If it's the same video that's up there, which I'm pretty sure I'm not looking at our 24/7 right now. That's flowing. That's what's feeding this entire flow to the front wall there. See, I got it here. Let me pan out a little. Oops, I'm sorry, babe.
I'll just stand over here.
We're like bumper cars.
Yeah, we're constantly moving to try.
Well, and we set up backwards.
Yeah.
Normally, Anna sets up to the right of me. Today, she set up to the left. Well, I set up to the right. You didn't want to be all the way out there.
No, I wanted to be where the truck's at.
Yeah. Good morning, Nathan. So we're just bumping into each other. I move over 3 feet to touch a camera, try to adjust it. I see some action here.
Oh, in the front.
Yeah.
Some bubbling.
Come on. Let's go here.
Move back.
I did not lock my focus. Come on.
Oh, you're on the small screen up
Yeah.
there. You can see the heat rays.
So we're probably about 2 miles from that point on the big screen right now. So it looks kind of small, but I bet it's dumping out, 40 feet an hour. So it's pretty big. So while we're watching this, I did not show the 2 clips that I have. Oops. I did not show the 2 clips that I have on the lava flow, the progression. Most of you have probably already seen it on the update at the bottom of the hour. I'll go ahead and drop that up there. We'll take a look at it.
Toes are starting to get numb.
If you're just joining us, thank you very much. Don't forget, come in and hit that thumbs up. That way you don't forget.
I gotta warm up my toes.
Well, you're back in the truck.
Yeah, for 5 minutes. So my toe can feel my toes again.
There are 2 pictures on this screen. I did not highlight the top. I'm going to highlight that picture in picture just so it's not confusing. So you can see that right there. Just a little, whoop, too thin. I highlight that top screen there so you can just see real quick. I'm going to pull that off of there. I just wanted you to know that it's 2 different pictures in there. You guys hear about the chemical leak? Did not hear about a chemical leak, no. I was just on Hawaii Civil Defense this morning and I didn't see anything. Doc Fox, is this live? Babe, is this live? Yes, we are live. We are live at Kilauea. Oh my gosh, here we go. We are live at Mauna Loa. at the eruption, day 7, December 4th, 2022, on the Big Island of Hawaii. If you're watching us for the first time, we are Lou and Anna with 2 pineapples. We have been streaming Kilauea for the past 2 years, and we were fortunate enough to be on the island. We live here. This is our home during this eruption, which hasn't erupted since 1984. Good morning, Ed. Are you sure? I'm thinking about it. Well, if it was a military leak of some kind, I know the post here, we didn't get any notification on it. Oahu, Pearl Harbor, and Honolulu has had some issues over there with the Red Hill leak. I know they have been working on that. What's going on up top right there? Excuse me for a second, I need to do a zoom. We have something moving. Yeah, I think you're talking about Honolulu, Pearl Harbor. Yep, Red Hill was the worst, huh? We are on the Big Island, the island of Hawaii. The next island up the chain is Maui. Then you've got Lanai, Molokai, Oahu, and then Kauai. So we're quite a ways away from there. Good morning, Freebird. Nope. Did I bring an ukulele? I did not bring my ukulele. I can play one song, and it's not the most pleasurable.
Excuse me, not one song.
Oh, I can play quarter of one song.
No, not a quarter.
Okay, I can play about 9 strings. I don't know. I am not a guitar player or a ukulele player. I enjoy it, but I just don't have it in me. My fingers just don't work like that. Oh, you know Pearl City then, don't you, Laura? Laura, that Pearl City has been there a long time. Sorry guys, I'm just looking over at this other camera. I'm watching the top flow. I saw that, well, just a little extra color up top. I'm trying to watch to see if something else is happening. Getting a little extra push. Yeah, tiny little strings, and I got little smokies for fingers. They just, they don't work real well. Mark. I'm no Don Ho. I'm watching the whole front wall. I'm kind of just watching to see where lava's pushing out the most, trying to find, there we go, trying to find some good spots to focus in on. Dono is still huge today. One of the best. Oh, it's a little bit warmer. It's not so just numbing this morning. Yesterday the cold was just biting us.
Are you on you can't see the super chat?
I see a $20 super chat from Dio.
Okay?
Okay, you guys, can you hear her?
I'm here for more truck yoga and mahalos.
Truck yoga.
Dio.
You got it. Thanks, Dio, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Amanda, thank you to both of you for doing the live streams. It's awesome and mesmerizing to see the lava. You guys do such a fantastic job. Thank you very much. We are not volcanologists, scientists, geologists. We are a ground shoot crew. We shoot the videos. We get out here and do the live streaming. So we try to answer your questions as best as possible. We run the equipment in the background. So thank you for joining us. Apologies up front if we don't answer your questions 100% accurately. We try to as best we can. We rely on sources here to do that for us. That's why I encourage everybody to focus in more on watching Hawaii Pod and HawaiiTracker.com. They have a Facebook page, Hawaii Tracker does, and a web page. And Hawaii Pod, they do their live streams with the local officials pretty much every day this week. Check them out. They'll give you the latest information. Look for that logo there, Hawaii Pod, Hawaii Tracker. I didn't have them in here saved individually. Or did I? Oh, I did. Right there. Hawaii Pod, Hawaii Tracker. Check them out. Dana and Philip are great at what they do. Take off today. They could take off today. Those guys, they may seem like they take off, but they don't. They won't stop. They just won't.
Morning till night, they're working around the clock.
They're working pretty much around the clock.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amanda, for being with us since Mauna Loa erupted. We hope that you all stick with us even after Mauna Loa stops erupting. We will continue to live stream Kilauea. You may even see us out and about in different parts of the island.
Mom hasn't checked in.
Good morning, Lone Pheasant. That's important, Joey. If your cat's not happy, nothing's good. Ask Tiggy about that. Agrippine, bonjour. Yes, we were not streaming back in the 2018 eruption. Dane and Phil covered that extensively. They have great footage on that. Really have broken it down over the last 2 years. You're not going there? Okay. Nope. We were building our home, working on our property, and dialing life in. We have 3 children, 25, 23, and 22? I don't even know anymore.
25, 24, and 21.
Oh, okay,
22, I mean.
So you don't even know.
Done.
25, 24, and 21. So we got rid of them, and we ditched them and got on with our lives. No, Patrick, we don't believe that that is USGS. That's out there. If you were watching earlier, there was a boatload. Good morning, Scotland, Barbara.
Ed just gave us a super chat. Says, Lou, you may not play ukulele, but you and Miss P play the cameras very well.
Thank you, Ed. Appreciate that.
Morning.
Good morning.
I just was interested in what you're videoing.
We're live streaming the eruption.
Oh.
The front wall here is what we're focusing on today. We've been streaming every day up here
Yeah.
since the eruption started. So we're focusing on the wall, watching the progression. It's moving at 40 feet an hour right now, and moving kind of in this direction towards the highway. So just documenting everything.
That's cool.
Yeah. You can see this on YouTube on Two Pineapples.
Two pineapples.
Mhm.
Oh.
Guys out here just enjoying the view.
Yeah, we had a few hours free of kids, so we said, "Oh, we'll fly over."
Right on. You guys from Oahu?
Yeah, so we flew over last night. We caught like the 6 p.m. flight or something.
Get one of those nice $39 flights from Southwest.
Exactly
Sweet.
what it was. Yeah,
That's the way to do it, huh?
we're like, you know what? It's too cheap, and,
Yeah.
and the timing is just right, and we just pull an all-nighter.
Heck yeah. Isn't it crazy how 2 years ago we were paying 150, 180 bucks?
remember.
Now they can't give the tickets away.
Yeah, I remember. It was mental.
I think we went to South America last year and for 4 months, and we had to fly from here obviously to Oahu to catch a flight to
Yeah.
Colombia. I think we paid $225 for that ticket. Yeah.
We looked at Colombia
Did
you?
last year, baby.
Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta go. It's amazing.
Oh, no, Costa Rica.
Costa Rica,
But
yeah. I
of
was
course,
thinking
it was
Awesome. Same thing. It's
Yeah.
just amazing.
Where'd you go in Colombia?
Oh, all over.
All over,
We started in Bogota,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then Zipaquira, up to went to Medellin.
Yeah, Medellin.
Yeah, we didn't go to Cali. We went to Guatape, Santa Rosa, Santa Marta,
Gosh, everywhere.
Taganga. We were all over. Then we went
Cartagena.
down to Cartagena.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we did Christmas in Cartagena.
Wow.
We did New Year's in Taganga. We spent 3 weeks in the Amazon between Leticia and Iquitos, Peru.
Oh my gosh.
It's amazing. And what's interesting about Colombia, and it's just like us living here in Oahu or on Big Island of Hawaii, Colombia is almost identical.
Resort dog, good morning.
I mean, seriously, terrain-wise,
Just like looking at
vegetation-wise,
Denali
the
when
only
I see
difference
your name
is
pop up.
we pay like $35 for a steak. They pay like
Peanuts, yeah. I've never been, but I have a friend from Colombia.
Oh, do you?
He joined the U.S. Navy, ended up on Oahu, and I met him there through one of my cousin who was in the Navy. So he goes back every year. And
Yeah,
he always
we would
tells me,
too.
He said, "You gotta go."
You gotta go.
He always tells me, "You gotta go," and I just, haven't made it.
Yeah, you gotta go. Our tickets from here to Oahu were $200.
Yeah.
Our tickets from Oahu to Colombia were $600.
Oh my God.
It was dirt cheap to fly over there.
That's-
It's hard to get a flight to San Francisco for $600.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Right.
I had a sister that moved to LA, and so I visit her every year, and the prices always change.
Yeah, always, right?
Every year, I'm like, wow. Sometimes it's super high, sometimes
Yeah.
it's super low. I'm like, it's crazy.
You would think that LAX
Yeah.
Oahu flight would be just, $299,
Super cheap.
$300.
Yeah.
Nope.
Whenever you're ready for update, babe.
Oh, we're ready for update? Excuse me, I gotta do the
Yep.
update here.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, enjoy.
Yeah, we'll look you up. YouTube, you said two
Yeah,
pineapples.
2 pineapples, thanks.
Right on.
Aloha.
Have a good one.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Chatting with some locals from Oahu coming over this, flew over. So today is December 4th, 2022. Here comes the clouds. We're gonna get a little fuzzy out there, I see. It is 4:33 a.m. and a tropical upper 40s right now. We're looking on the bottom full screen of the front wall of the flow. It's moving at 40 feet an hour. They're expecting maybe at the latter part of next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it may reach the highway, but there's a lot of variables that play into this. It's hit a low surface, it's spread out, and it's inflating, so it's not moving super fast at all. If fissure 3 starts to slow down, obviously it's going to go, instead of 40 feet, it might drop to 30. If it picks up, you know how that works. It's going to move a little bit faster. There's no idea if or when it will hit. It's just a guesstimate. You got on the big screen, I'm going to flip screens real quick, see if you can see the flume up there. That flume has been causing a lot of problems, I guess, around the planet. It is huge, hitting the west coast of the United States. I saw a map that just traveled all the way across. Normally our trade winds blow everything to the west, but it's going east. Our sulfur, our SO2 out of there is at 180,000 tons a day. That was recorded on December 1st. I don't have a new update on that. The fissure 3, which is in the I'll put that on the full screen, that's up top, has a cone now that has formed. At the last time I checked, it was 150 so feet high. Fissure 3 is the only fissure feeding this stream of lava coming down to the front wall. It's approximately 2.5 miles from the Daniel K. Inouye Highway, which we call Saddle Road. There is earthquake still happening. That's given a signal that magma is still being supplied to the fissure. Fissure 1, 2, and 4 are either sluggish or done. This is the only fissure feeding this flow right now. There are no other fissures. There is no fissure 5. There's no active lava in the caldera, and the southwest rift zone is not erupting. We don't expect any eruptive activity outside the northeast rift zone. No property at all is currently at risk. If you come up here, the new viewing area is open. It's perfect. It's safe. Please park on the right. Don't drive up onto the rocks. Shut your driver's side door when you come in. Please pick up your rubbish. Don't leave anything behind. Leave no trace, as they say. I will give you a quick look at, there is Saddle Road. Up top, the yellow line is the new viewing area. That's the old flow map that I have right there. Here's the most recent flow map that I have here, as well as this one here, and it looks like December 2nd is the most recent picture that I have there. So all is good. Everybody is safe. Come out, enjoy the view. Be respectful. And I think that is all I really have. We don't have anything really new to put up there. As you can see, we are losing visibility. The clouds, the word of the day, socked in. Right? But hang with us, we're not going anywhere. Clouds do move through. We'll do our best to keep some sort of picture on there.
Don't pollute.
Give a hoot, don't
Says Red Dog.
Wasn't that what was the name of that owl? Woodsy the owl? I think it was. If anything happens, comes up, I get a private message from anybody here that has any new information, I will let you know. We've pretty much lost all visibility on the front wall. That's in the picture in picture up top. yesterday when we were getting ready to shut down the stream, it went total whiteout on us.
And everyone bailed.
Everybody
so
bailed. And it takes us an hour and a nickel to get up here. And it took us almost more than half that just to get out of the viewing area and head down to Hilo, because there was so much traffic and so wide out. Everybody was moving at a snail's pace. So as you can see, we've totally blacked out. But we're still here. We're still here. And we'll just hang with you until we get a little bit more visibility. Hopefully it comes back. I don't see why it wouldn't. Clouds keep moving. Just keep moving. I'm gonna grab my coffee.
You can't see my face. My nose is cold.
So since it's just us and you all, and we're waiting for the clouds to move, if you have a question, drop it up there. We'll do our best to answer it. Tiggy there is in the background. Our mods are there in the background to help out if we miss something. Oh, nice and clear up top, I bet. Yeah, the clouds are just... That summit up there is 11,000 feet. We're down here at about 6,600 right now. Sunrise is around 6 o'clock. We'll start seeing, well, depending on the clouds out there, we'll start seeing the crack of sunrise in about 45 minutes-ish. Tiggy says, hey, Two Pineapples, there are these things called scarves, and I know you have some, so you should use them. I think she's referring to you. I don't think she's
I have
talking
them,
to me.
but I just haven't dug them out. Excuses are not solutions to my problems.
That's right. Is that Hawaiian coffee? Actually, yeah, that's some Hawaiian coffee we were given from a friend of ours that lives down in Kau. Everybody's so familiar with the Kona coffee, but coffee is also grown down in Kau. It's on the other side of Mauna Loa here, and it's delicious. Kona coffee can be right around like $35 a pound. It's expensive. Not that Kau coffee is much less, but they're smaller farms, they're less known, and we love supporting the local farmers here.
My glasses are cold.
Thank you, mods, Don and Aurelio. Saw you guys are in here working, hanging out. Thank you very much. As we have been told, Ed, as Ed, I was just going to bring up Ed, as he had mentioned to me yesterday, you know, we're burning the candle at both ends. Yes, we are day 7 up here at the eruption. We got some picture coming back. See, clouds just kind of move on through.
They probably don't want to see our face too long.
They want to see you.
No, they want to see you. Hey, there's a little blob in the front.
Yeah, let me get
Hang
that.
on,
All right, I'm
guys.
going to switch around here. Okay, picture over there. Let me grab this camera. Can you hold that for me?
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you still need it on?
No.
Oh.
Don't pinch your
Got
fingers
some
off.
butterfingers.
Yeah, you do. So I'm going to go here real quick.
Okay.
So this kind of just swelled right up while the clouds came in. Up in the top screen there, I'm going to change this back around so you're not staring at us the whole time.
I'm fixing my beanie and keeping my face warm.
Next. There we go. Oh, let me move this up there.
There's a puddle there.
Yeah. So check that out.
I'll check then. Hope you had a nice birthday, Paul.
Yes.
In there.
Paul's
You can't hear me
birthday.
because my
No,
face
you're all
is muffled.
muffled.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul had his birthday yesterday. Hope it was great. We got a great shot of this, as Anna like to calls it, puddle. Has the flow closed on Saddle Road. No, Paul? Nope, we're moving at 40 feet an hour. It's still guesstimated to be sometime the latter part of next week, if and when it makes it there. A lot of variables involved. At 40 feet an hour, it's got 2.4 miles to go. Where's my math nerds? If we've missed you, welcoming you into our stream today, we apologize. Yesterday we were kind of wonky donkey with our cameras. Well, we had a mobile setup because of the weather and what was going on. Today we're back.
Almost took each other's necks off for a little while.
I was doing truck yoga. So if we miss you today when you come in, we're sorry. Apologize. We are working all of our cameras again.
I'm gonna go over here now. If you need, just holler at me because I'm gonna get some of this photo here.
Oh, you went to an old German restaurant. Oh, brats would sound good. Some spicy brown mustard. Maybe a nice pint of something dark to go with it.
Mist, condensation, moisture, everything is soggy. I see more lights coming down that the end of the
I see it, yeah.
flow again.
What's that resort dog? What do you got there? I get hung out to dry and chats with the geology folks, and it has to be rest or upgraded, whatever. Hang in there.
Are you sucked in or no?
No, I'm good. You still think Mauna Loa will surprise us? I'm with you on that one. Jaeger Schnitzel. Oh, and a Heffy. Whoo! That sounds good. Here comes the clouds again. We're going to get socked in again. We are going to go black. So since we're going black, I'm just going to throw a splash screen up there real quick.
Missed my chance.
Yep.
It was too fast. These clouds came in.
So we are pitch black out in front of us right now. Hang in there.
I need to dry off my camera.
We'll go ahead and take a look at this. This is the viewing area that they was created. It's on an active military base. This is the old Saddle Road that we're on. You pull in at mile 36 down at the restrooms and pull in. It's one-way traffic coming through here. What else do I have in here for you? I do have this right here, which is the latest that I have. It says the December 3rd of the flow map. You can see Saddle Road up in the top corner. And the old Saddle Road with the, I think there's an arrow pointing on there. Oh no, that's my screen. You can see the old road and the new road kind of parallel each other right there in the corner. There's a better shot of it. I did this the other day. No, I'm good. So that's where we're at. We're starting to get a little bit more view back. We just roll with the punches here. Chicken and waffles on Dawn. Never really understood that combination. Yeah. There's a German restaurant in Volcano. I think I remember hearing about that. We haven't gone to it. We don't really go out to eat much.
Probably once a year.
Maybe once a year, yeah.
Twice, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, soggy equipment.
Yeah. Yesterday was a day of drying and cleaning and dialing things in. After 6 days straight of streaming,
We were a mess.
wires and cameras were filthy, wet. We needed the dehumidifier to kind of put everything back together. Not much we can do about a black screen, other than turn it on us for a moment. And it's got the headlamp moving around the truck there. Oh, I got one in my pocket too. So we'll just hang out with you while we're waiting for it all to come back together.
I'm just trying to keep the camera
Dry, drier.
drier.
Yeah. So we're just waiting. If we get another view pop back in here, I will get it going again. We're still an hour or so away from daylight. There we go. There's a little bit of fountaining up top. There we go. And go back down here so you're not looking at me full face. Yeah, we got a little bit in there. I just zoomed all the way in. Zoomed all the way in. Let's see if I can flip this camera around while we're waiting. You guys see me working. I'm leaning over. This is my reach to get over to the other camera.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Lamp. Okay, there you go. I just wiped down all my camera and all that stuff.
It's moist out here, huh?
Yeah. Put it back in the truck.
I can't even.
Sogginess.
I was trying to get the road a little bit of everybody pulling through. Oh.
You want me to go this way? Oh no, you can't.
It can't, yeah.
It is really soft.
It is sucked in, and I lost
Yeah.
my light down here somewhere. Yeah. There we go.
You got it?
Yeah. It's hard to bend when you're all
Here.
got 9
Uh-oh.
layers in there.
Sorry, guys.
There we go. Back to the red screen.
Here, can they see from this?
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Is the red light fire? No, the red light's not fire. I know we always have to give this out there that the red light that you're seeing is not from the lava. It is from our headlamps so that you can see us. I thought we would be nice enough. When we go on camera, we try to use this because somebody doesn't like a bright white light
I
in their
don't think
face.
anyone likes a bright light
I
in
love
their
it.
face.
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
There
and
was a few times, remember when we were in Kilauea? A lot of people kept telling us, can you please turn your light off?
Yeah.
Can you please turn your light off?
Yeah, they don't even like the red light. Like, we got to set up our gear. And Kilauea, in the last couple months, it's been nice. We're over at a different section called Waldron's Ledge where nobody really goes to, where we're on our own. The other viewing spot off of the Devastation Trail parking lot, we hike in about a mile to that location. It's closer to the caldera, but there is droves of people. So we're happy to be away from there. I'm going to move over. You want to change spots with me?
I'll put my gloves back on.
Yeah.
Oh no, now I can't see. My glasses are foggy.
There we go.
Foggy glasses. No, I definitely can't read the chat, so
No?
yeah.
You're
My
fogging up?
Yep, my glasses are fogging up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm taking a look. What's our position on the map? Our position on the map, let me see if I have something in here. Did I put one
The
in
last
here?
one?
Not sure if I put anything on here that shows us exactly where we are, but I can put this one back up here. I'll put this one here. See the orange arrow at the very bottom of the screen? That orange arrow is kind of pointing exactly where we're at.
Yeah.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
That's the arrows are actually being a reference for the flow of traffic, but it just works out that that's where we are.
It says on here too, do not venture outside the viewing area.
That's what they said. But it seems that there's another group of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people out there. Where are they coming? We don't even see them walk in.
No.
Are they getting dropped off at the other end and walking around? It's very bizarre.
Yeah, it is. I can see the chat too.
Oh, chat.
Put the chat back on.
There you go.
And I don't want to just put my face into the camera because it's.
Yeah, she can't see this. She can't see the screen, so she's got.
So I'm like this. I don't want to scare you guys, so I'll just wait until my glasses defrost.
Can you hold this for me?
Yeah.
I gotta use 2 hands on this camera. Looks like we're starting to get a little bit of clearing coming. Yeah. Looks just a fuzz.
Just put it here?
No, I tried that and it fell over. Give me that thing. You're trying to look for a place to hang it. It's not going to work.
I can't see anything
No.
anyways.
It doesn't work. Yeah, I've tried to put it up top there, but no good. They're emerging from inside the Earth. Now that is the most highly
Visibility's back now, I
likely
guess you
issue.
can-
Oh, I do have another.
You're not on this camera, right? So I'll just mess with this one.
Yeah.
'Cause the visibility
there
is
you
back.
go. One other thing besides for you're not supposed to be walking out there, as far as we know, they want you to stay here in this area. The other is the FAA issued a no drone zone. They have restricted this flying area. I am a P-107 unmanned aircraft licensed operator. I follow the rules on that. We are not flying drones anyway out here. This is a restricted area. Do not put your drone up in this area.
Do you want like a close?
Oh, you're back
view?
on. Yeah, what do you got there? You want to get off of us. You're perfect.
Well, they
Oh,
can't see me anyway.
that's true. I like it. Nice work. Oh,
Okay, here. How about
there you
that?
go. Perfect.
There you go.
Mrs. P working the cameras.
I can feel my fingers a little bit.
Bonus. There you
Okay.
go.
I would really like to read the chat, but I can't right now. Tourists are special. Patrick says they are.
An evolution of lava heads.
Evolution of lava heels. You know, Volcano Verse sure does come up a lot
He's
with
good.
a lot of fancy new words. I
He
love
is
that.
good.
Let's see. Mizelle, right? I saw that. So maybe photos. Who want close-ups? I forget sometimes.
And wouldn't you know, right on cue, a drone is in the air, even though the
Oh,
FAA has
wow.
deemed this a no-fly zone. Let us remind you all, please, this is an active military installation.
Fines may be hefty.
It's gonna hurt.
Heftier.
It's
I'm sorry.
gonna hurt.
So today we have drone flyers
Yes,
and lots of
lava heads.
people,
lava walkers.
folks. Oh no.
Ah, people. 301. Sweet. Doing good, guys. If you're just joining us or you have forgotten, please take a second and hit that thumbs up. Axe, thank you.
Ooh, I see something. Can you just
Where?
put it on the your full view off this camera?
Off
Take
this
it off of this camera, please.
Okay. And go. You're clear. Camera 2, clear.
Put my glasses back on. So I have some. Oh man. Hang on.
Gosh, we only went to one camera system for one day, and now it's so nice
wow.
feeling. I said, oh, we have these cameras again. What is this?
Okay, let me see where you're at. And then-
Lava eels aren't new. We called that during Kilauea Eruption. Those lines on the spectrals are actually signals from Heli's flying around. Yeah. Walking hornitos. Lava walkers.
Oh, I misunderstood his phrase then. My apologies.
Thank you, Mike, for the double thumbs up.
Okay, here. See if that focuses.
Yeah, the problem here, Mizell, is you're exactly right. By individuals doing this type of thing, it's what pushes them to shut this down on us, and then we all lose.
Okay, so it's not the focus, it's the heat that's coming out
Yeah.
from where I'm at. But check that out. It's at the bottom
Oh,
or
yeah.
front.
So the lava is approximately 2100 degrees. That's a little warm out there. Greetings from BC, Canada. Our volcanoes are all dormant. Yes, they are.
No, that's a good time to put one nice.
Good morning, Tulip. And I found a great shot there for you. See, we get a few moments of darkness, then she all comes back. That is what the pond was that's starting to move down. And kind of what I was talking about, that if it kind of just backs up a little bit somewhere and then all of a sudden releases and it starts coming down full throttle, it's going to shoot out the front of that wall. You don't want to be anywhere near it. Good morning, Dingle. Dances with Dingles. Franny, good morning. Lava is moving currently at 40 feet an hour from the front wall, which was my primary focus this morning, but we are losing the wall with the cloud cover right through the lower end of it. Right up the cloud, you guys can't see it in the camera through the screen, but the cloud, there's a layer of cloud running right over the top of that wall. JJ, exactly, that's what the doc said yesterday. The USGS guy yesterday said flow could break through the aisle front hundreds of yards in a few seconds. That's what I was kind of figuring too. It's no joke. And if you're walking up there and you're 10 feet from there, well, no. Patrick, the majority of the soldiers, the troops have pulled out of the installation. There is still a skeleton crew there. I know Hawaii Pod and Hawaii Tracker had the lieutenant colonel in one of their live streams this past week discussing what's going on with the installation. Oh, I bet it is. We can't see the glow from the 247 cam because we're standing out here on next to Saddle Road with our own view. That's the view we see, and whew, the smoke coming out of there. That is billowing.
Try again?
You gonna go for it again?
Yeah, because I want to get that front.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be a bad idea. How long do they think this will continue? They don't. If they know, or they don't know, we don't know. All we can go by is watch the 40 feet per hour change. That flow rate should give us an idea on progression versus regression.
So, can you let everybody know I will have a picture on, not from my phone, but from the camera,
Mm-hmm.
with the clouds on the bottom too.
Okay. Going on Discord?
Yeah, I'll put it on Discord, but not yet though. Not till I get
Okay.
home.
Hannah's telling me that there will be some nice shots from her good camera, not her phone, going up shortly on... Oh, today. Oh, you got to pull that when you get home, huh? This afternoon, this morning or this afternoon? I know, I forget things easily. I'm just a man that can't remember things.
Oh, I never remember anything, so it's okay. You're forgiven.
Thank you. If we're going on history, Mauna Loa does have a tendency to be short. We are at week 1, and the 1984 eruption was about 21 days or so. Where'd you put that water jug there?
I don't know. Can't remember. It's not. If it's not there, then it's probably over here. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Fell off my glove.
Yeah?
See it in yours?
Nope.
Oh, here it is. 10-second time.
Mm-hmm.
Instantly forget where I put things.
And there goes the visuals again. I know, right? Yeah, every time you get started up.
Trying to tell me something?
No. You're on your own.
Oh, that's me. Whoopsie.
Yeah, I was looking for the water. I couldn't find it, so there was this ginger ale sitting there on the console, so I grabbed it.
No need for refrigeration.
Nope.
Instant
Not when it's a
cold.
tropical 40 degrees out here.
Subi, good morning. Did you see Subi? Mike, come in. I didn't see Subi.
I saw him
I
earlier.
just saw it out.
It's awfully dark out there. Mary's asking, were you at Kilauea? Been erupting 39 years. Was I at Kilauea? Not 39 years ago, I wasn't. But we were there 2-3 weeks ago. Gosh, how long has it been since we've been up there? I don't even remember the last stream we had up there at Kilauea now. It's been a while.
Yeah. It's been a while because we were waiting. You were doing all your pre-op.
Oh, that's
for your
right. I
knee
was doing the
stuff.
pre-op for surgery.
Yeah, and going to all these doctor's appointments. So we took some time off of Kilauea
That's right.
because your surgery,
Which never happened.
which never happened. That was kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's right.
Drone again.
Yep.
Right above us.
Right on, buddy.
This should be interesting because if they're right above us,
Yeah,
they
he's right
can,
here.
and if they can see us, then pretty sure everybody's gonna put something, say something, or show something.
Maybe. Am I having Am I having issues breathing where I'm at? Actually, you know, I'm getting a little coffee. Like,
Oh, he's
But-
right next to us. Look.
I see it now, yeah.
Yeah.
But I have been talking for 3 to 4 hours for 7 days straight. Oh, could be just a little sore throat. But the only thing that the VOG is affecting on us is we do go home a little itchy. We are itchy during the day. Our noses are a little stuffed up. Morning, lemon lady.
Did you already do your update?
No. Dennis asking, some of my itchy skin irritation be from Pele's hair?
I don't think so. It's the
Possible.
VOG. I don't think so.
Yeah, but I don't think so either.
Not from us. Well, we're not around it and close
Yeah.
to it, and we don't see that much where we're at.
No.
Majority is the VOG. and-
Yeah. The lava is still building up. It's moving at a pace of 40 feet an hour. And we are in the middle of the clouds right now. Oh, hitting that 3.5 mark pretty soon. Thank you all for hitting that thumbs up. Anything we can do to help boost the algorithm and keep us out there. Make sure that notification bell's hit, because we aren't just putting up the thumbnail with the exact time that we're starting as often as we used to anymore. We are being a little bit more spontaneous. We're partly because the drive out here is further and we're not really sure of circumstances of where we're going to set up, weather, people around us. We try to stay as far away from everybody as possible so we're not annoying.
We can be very annoying.
We try to be as respectful as possible out here and not making a
Because
disturbance.
We have to talk and lights go on and off.
The wall is getting higher. It's growing somewhere up around 25 plus feet, even higher in some areas. Good morning, Kathy. Someone needs to call me. Yeah, would somebody please make that phone call to Noah? We are getting a lot of comments and questions. What is that, coffee cake?
No.
Oh.
You keep talking about those coffee cakes. The first day you're gonna say, "Oh, it's all pure sugar. I don't want that." Now you just want it every day.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
Yeah, we know about WorldCam. No, I was going to say that the questions and comments, some of them that we've been answering as much as we can during all this. We're pretty tired when we get home and with a lot to do, but we are answering them as we can. Know that once Mauna Loa does stop erupting, because that day will come, and we'll start going back to Kilauea and streaming there, as well as around the island, different things that we may be kind of reporting on, or know maybe a hurricane season comes, or big storm comes through, or just some nice ocean shot somewhere. That please join us for that. We hope you join us and check it out. We do some different stuff other than volcanoes. See, this is the time of morning it gets cold. It just got cold all of a sudden. Look,
Yeah.
I can see my breath.
That's why my glasses keep getting so foggy.
Foggy, yeah. We were, I mean, pretty fortunate. This was honestly the best spot it could erupt, because there's no homes, there's no people, there's no infrastructure in its way other than the highway that's still 2.4 miles away. There's still a lot of ground to cover to get to it.
You need your gloves?
No, my
Your
hands are
fingers okay?
no, my hands are fine. My throat is scratchy and my nose is runny.
Why do they keep doing that?
Good morning together with the Weatherfords. Hello from Salem. Oh, I can fix this camera over here. All right, got a little viz coming back again finally. Let's go here. Jeez, I just lost balance. Did you see that? We still have not seen that wall since the clouds came through for quite a while now.
That car getting so sad. You're not aware.
Oh, somebody's honking to say we have coffee and tea, or tea for you. Really? Let's go find out.
Yay!
I could use a fill up. I'm out of coffee, so good timing. Hey Lane, have a good day.
The weird thing is, if it's an alarm, why is it taking so long in between each honk?
No, he's sitting there honking his horn. No, I know losing balance, Mizzelle. No, I was shuffling sideways, and this Frankenstein leg I'm packing around with me now.
Bicentennial man.
Good gracious.
Yeah. They're standing right outside their car.
Yeah.
It's the drone guy. I think
Oh,
it's the drone
perfect.
guy.
So not as only is he breaking the rules, he's all hawked up on something.
'Cause he just looked over here.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. I know most of you would bring us a cup of coffee if you were here. If you happen to be driving up from Kona or Hilo and you're coming through the viewing area, we're towards the latter part of
Big
it.
white truck.
Can't miss us. A refill of coffee will be accepted. Since we are all here together, it's a good opportunity for me to bring up that there are 50 million channels on YouTube. You could be watching any of them. Thank you for watching ours.
We appreciate you all.
Please know that everybody that has a channel has their own opinions about life and things happening as we do. This channel is a little different because we do not get into big predictions or anything like that. We are here solely to give you a visual of what's happening so that you can make up your own decisions. We don't process it all through here. We just want to show you from the ground what's going on. So whatever anybody else wants to do on their channels is their business. We are a fun family channel. All of our members, all of our subscribers, everybody here that's been with us for over 2 years now has become family to us, and we like it that way. Family, fun, relaxing, kind of a chill channel. Maybe he's watching the live on his phone, yeah?
Ed, is that you?
No, he's probably
No,
right.
it's a joke.
Oh. He probably did. He probably heard that and on his phone. So he's being annoying now, so he can hear it. Nice work, buddy. Not only was your drone flying annoying, now you're honking.
Not only annoying, illegal.
Illegal. Oh, Amsterdam. Oh, I was there in 91, 90, 93. Oh. Thank you, Jules. Good gracious.
Now, if you're watching this stream and you're right next to us and you're honking, please honk right now.
Yeah, no, don't. You're getting annoying. To bring you coffee, I would have to hitchhike a boat and be that's all right. We'll be here.
Hey, we have a lot of ohana that has offered floaties and just float and paddle or
Yep.
paddle the way
Yep.
over here,
Actually,
and they'll get here next year.
I think Aurelio's on a kayak right now, paddling right now. Yeah, I'm sure that the USGS camera's nice and bright. They're up there at the top, so they're away from the clouds, and they're pretty close to it. All lava going northwest. Yep. It is going northwest. If we can get some clearing skies, we'll be able to get back on that front lava front wall there. It's really what I want to focus in on. You see, big white truck. That's right. We do have our trash can in the
Yep.
back. It is empty. We cleaned it out. Yes, did we?
No, I left it there.
No,
Because
no.
that box-
I said, did we clear out the trash that was in there?
No.
Oh, it's
I
all
just said
still-
no.
But the trash
box-
can is there.
Yes, the trash that I'm trying to finish my sentence. The box that's in there that I left has all the glass in it, so I
Oh,
didn't want
I
to just
see.
throw it in.
I
I
see.
left that box there because of all the glass shards,
Yeah,
beer
yeah.
bottles, beer cans, and all that
Yeah.
junky stuff.
No, we don't feel any ground tremors at all. See, I knew Aurelio was on a boat. He's on a kayak. I do have the first treasure of trash, which is pretty interesting today. I'll show when the light comes up.
I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, it's right below my foot here somewhere.
Don't
I
kick
kept-
I got it. Here.
There it is. What is that emoji? Oh, that's a kayak. The kayak is what the Canadians use to get around their lakes and rivers when the snow gooses are flying over.
Ooh, hey, look at that. Oh, well, no, I guess I don't have to move that. Is this going down? It's a little bit
Oh, yeah.
thicker on the bottom
So
there.
if we can get some clearer skies for that front wall in the top screen, I'm going to go full screen on it here in a second. Here we go. This right here
It's kind of thick.
was what was ponded up. It's making its way down. If you've been with us since the beginning of the stream, it wasn't as prominent. We definitely have a nice big push. And I think at one point, maybe 20 minutes into the stream or so, I did zoom in on a little bit of activity to the left of Fissure 3. So we'll see. Hopefully the timing will work out right where that big chunk of flow will hit the wall and we'll get to see. I'll try to find where it's coming out and get to see a really neat push. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Yep, we were kayaking in Alaska.
Stream Elements, are you listening to us?
Sleeping Volcano. Good morning.
You see what I mean? Every time I take the camera off,
Yeah.
it clears up.
Yeah.
It gets foggy, and then when I put it away, it clears up.
So you need to just leave it up and throw a towel over it.
Yeah, that's a better idea than
Mhm.
packing and putting it in and out. Get forward. Try again.
Yeah. Yeah, Dennis, kind of coincidental, huh? I was just talking about that. Well, it don't matter whether you're on a yak or in a kayak. You can get to the places exactly the same. I think a yak can swim. Are there people still down there? We have not seen any headlamps in the last 15 or 20 minutes. It's hard to tell because there is a thick, just thin layer of cloud. Right below on the full screen, you see the lava coming down there. The cloud is just below the tip, the lower tip of that stream coming down. Mouse Al says, thank you to Pineapples for streaming all of this. You're welcome. We are on day 7 of the Mauna Loa Eruption. We are Lou and Anna, 2 Pineapples. We are here bringing you the video of Mauna Loa Eruption. We're not here specifically to give you all the data. We're here to give you what we know for comprehensive data. We please encourage you to check out hawaiitracker.com and Hawaii Pod. They have been breaking down this eruption since 11:30 p.m. the night it happened. They can be found on Hawaii Pod on YouTube as well as hawaiitracker.com website and Facebook. And we all look forward to their daily live stream updates this week. I can't really see it coming down pretty fast. I'm looking at it right now, just kind of focusing on it. I don't want to focus the camera in too much more, or it's going to fuzz out. Everybody pull out your Pez dispenser for a second. Get the Dramamine going. I'm going to zoom in. It might get a little fuzzy. Yeah, see, if I go in too much, the heat there just gonna.
Let it sit for a second.
Yeah.
Sometimes it needs a couple seconds to refocus. It's like running on a spaceship.
Yeah. It is, huh? Yeah.
Seatbelt lights are
Seatbelt lights are fastened. You are coming up with some creative things since we left the house this morning. Almost everything you've said this morning has been a word puzzle. Thank good I can translate all
Okay,
this.
I'm going over here now. Back to my corner.
Back to your corner. So it doesn't look to me like it's moving very fast, but I'm assuming it's moving a lot faster than what we can actually clearly see. It's a lot of lava in a big, huge chunk coming down. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of visibility on the far northwest corner of the wall. So as long as no new clouds start coming through, we might be able to get back on that wall. But we probably are still, gosh, if the wall is moving at 40 feet an hour, and we've probably seen that puddle turn into a river, we might still be a ways out before it hits that end of that wall. It'll be interesting to watch. Well, I would have used the term word salad, but you see, it's more like a word puzzle with her because there's other things I have to translate in there. Talking about you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't realize she walked right back up on me. I got busted. Hey, $10 super chat from Deborah. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. Time for an update. 5:30. Thank you very much, Tim. It is 5:30 a.m. on the Big Island, Hawaii. And it is a beautiful tropical 40 degrees something right now. It is December 4th, 2022. This is day 7 of the Mauna Loa Eruption. Currently we're standing in the new viewing area looking at it. And the floor, oh, look at that, the whole front just opened up for us. Nice.
Oh, it's going to be so pretty this morning.
Yeah, we'll give it a few more moments to clear up. Right now we're watching the front wall. In a second I'm going to move the camera over there. It's moving at 40 feet an hour. We are 2.4 miles, the front of the wall is 2.4 miles from the highway. The guesstimated time it could reach there may be Thursday, Friday, the latter part of next week. There's no guarantee it may reach there because it's spreading out. It could just keep spreading out and never even reach there. Currently there's no obstruction, there's no private property, there's no people. The only thing that's kind of in its way would be the military base for the highway, but as of right now, nothing is going on with any of that. The only fissure that's really pushing any lava is fissure 3. 1, 2, and 4 have pretty much finished up. There is no fissure 5. The emissions are running as of December 1st. We're 180,000 tons per day. We are experiencing fog displeasure in different areas of the island. If you live here and you've been up here, you've been around the island, if you're experiencing any fog, please contact us either through Discord, Messenger, on Facebook, Instagram. Please don't put your private information up here. Do not put your phone number or your email. We have a survey that we'd like to give out to you so that we can get that back to Hawaii Tracker so they can start recording the data on the fog around the island. That is pretty much it. Seismic activity is pretty normal. We had a 3.1 on Volcano yesterday, and that is telling us that magma is moving underneath Kilauea. Nothing, and that was a 3.1, yeah. And nothing else really significant to bring up. Everything is kind of status quo. We're just in a holding pattern and just waiting. So I think that pretty much does it. If you come up to the viewing area, you hit mile marker 36 at the rest area. 15 miles an hour drive in here. There's a big sign as you come in. It says, "Stay off the lava, please." Park on the right-hand side of the road. Everybody's driving on the left hand. It's one way all the way through. Shut your driver's side door, pick up your trash before you leave, and that concludes my update. Yes, we just need someone to bring us some coffee. If we bring an extra gallon of coffee with us, we don't drink it. If we bring up our 2 smaller thermoses, we pound it. There's no balance. There's just no balance. Now back to our live broadcast. Yes, we are currently live. I also like to take this second and again thank all the volcano channels that are out there that are either restreaming or are using our videos in their videos. Volcanoverse, Geology Hub, Hawaii Pod, as well as Afar, WorldCam, Dr. Fox 2000. Thank you all. Thank you to all our subscribers, all of our new members, all of our old members.
Did you see that on here?
No, I missed
Okay.
it.
Thank you, Tiggy, for the message. We couldn't see it.
No, I just
Lou
saw
was reading.
Volcanoverse just gifted 20 memberships. Holy smokes. Thank you very much. Impact rocks. Thank you to all the super chatters, all the donations that come through PayPal. Helps tremendously. Keeps the go-go in the truck and in our bellies. We'll be able to do some nice upgrades after this round.
Oh, you can't put it up there, huh?
Mm-mm. Calling the Lava is currently 2.4 miles from the road. Did I miss that on my update? That is another technical term, by the way. Ish. 2.4 miles ish. And traveling at 40 feet an hour.
Look, I can see who got gifted on there. Philip.
Huh?
Philip.
Oh,
From
nice.
the 20 membership.
Yeah. Philip Ong from Hawaii Pod.
So we've got towels.
Our good friend and geologist here. Heck yeah, way better with lots more greens. The green slippers. Don't feel obligated that you have to super chat or become a member. Just hanging out with us, hitting that thumbs up is much appreciated. That is, if that's all the support that you can give, that's more than enough for us. We're happy to have you here. That is another technical term. I am not a scientist, geologist, or volcanologist, but I have a slew of technical terms. Yeah, I would say that's fair. Ish means plus or minus 100%. Yeah, it's about right. I always forget to run my splash page after the update. Quick splash page. Alright, let me get in on that wall now that it is nice and clear. I'm going to switch over to this cam. Hang out there for a second. I'm making a move. Alright, back to the wall. Finally got some clear view on it. Ish, then, yeah.
Gotta fix my sweatshirt here. It's getting a little nippy.
Top screen I kind of panned out so you can see the SO2 up there. Fog is pretty high. As the sun comes up, that'll clear up a bit. Sure does, huh? Fancy switcher today. Yes, we're back on our studio setup out here, which is nice. Running a few cameras. Yep, Geology Hub and I, we talk and been using all the footage that we put out on the live stream, and Anna shoots stuff on the side for them. We honestly would not be where we're at today without all of you, as well as the volcano channels that are out there. Deborah says, I never tire of saying that this is very wonderful here in Brazil. There is a volcano in the northeast, but it's inactive. Yep, it sure is. We're just in Brazil.
Okay, there's another group of flashlights coming down.
Oh yeah, so I'm saying, are they coming in from the other side and walking around? This is getting bizarre now. Is there a tunnel
Well, it was already
somewhere?
bizarre. It's bizarre-er.
Yeah. That's so strange. Where are these people coming from? We don't see them walk in,
No.
right?
Nope. They're coming in from the other side.
That's what I'm saying. But that's a heck of a long walk. Is this our hobby? Semi-hobby, semi-profession. We do work during the day.
Well, since Mauna Loa.
Not since Mauna Loa erupted. Jeez, we can barely move the fork to our mouth during the day when we get home, let alone actually go out and run a machine or focus on a measurement of something. Now we started streaming, we started just shooting video of things that we were doing, trying to, living in Hawaii, we're so far away from friends and family. It's really tough to stay in contact. Even in today's technology, it's tough. So we thought we would just start putting things together. So as we were building our home and building our greenhouse, our farm, we would just kind of share that, and it evolved into this. We saw a need to help the community in providing on the ground continual information video, and it just kind of evolved from there. Our earliest supporters really helped us to get to this point. All the equipment that we use, all the donations that we get, the majority of it all goes back into equipment upgrades. We do use some of the funds for the go-go in the truck and our bellies, some coffee and some breakfast burritos, or that chili rice I had yesterday, and of course,
and
cooksters.
the puppies.
Yeah, cooksters throughout.
We got a lot of friends and family on the channel that sends through PayPal, so I can buy toys and treats for the dogs.
Throw some bones for the dogs. So there's the lights moving through the bottom left of the screen. Dun da dun da dun da dun. I see their heads just bobbing. A dun da dun da dun da dun. Thank you, Patrick. We try. We do our best for what we have and where we're at. It's not easy. Bandwidth out here, streaming is very difficult. Not only is tourism the prominent industry, so there's a lot of people out here with phones throttling the towers. There aren't a lot of towers and access. Almost everything is remote. When you say we're lucky about this eruption being in a location where it's not endangering any individuals other than the VOG, it was also super convenient that the mayor here and county put all this together with the state to give us a wonderful viewing area that's safe off the highway within a great view. They threw out a few porta potties, which is nice. We're very grateful. Hats off to all of those that put this together. Hopefully the rule breakers won't get it taken away from us, because at Kilauea we do have to hike in. Yes, it's only a mile on the one side, but we pack a lot of gear. So hiking a mile sometimes is trying. Yaks on the mountain. Yep, they are like yaks moving through. Diesel prices are $6.55 at the gas station next to our house. Fortunately, we're running through Hilo every day now for the last 7 days while we're streaming, so diesel for us there is $5.65, $5.70. A little better, dollar less. As for unleaded, somewhere around in the low fives. Favor unmerited is at Costco in Kona. Unfortunately, we only fill up in Kona when we go to Costco. We hit Costco usually every 2 to 3 months. Although we may be doing a few more trips to Kona, we won't have that verified until next month. It is what it is. It's the price of paradise. We are a long ways from everything.
But that's okay.
Yep. Hello from Iowa. Thank you for bringing this experience to those of us who don't have the ability to see it in person. You're very welcome. That's why we are doing this. That's what gets us up at 11:30 at night or 1 o'clock in the morning. Not just these past 7 days, but for the last 2 years to go
We
up
have
to
a lot of
Kilauea.
viewers that have family on the islands.
Yep.
Multiple islands.
Yeah, that's another one.
Hmm.
We have a lot of viewers that have family here and are curious of what's going on, would like to know that their family is safe. Oh, terrain is tough. The will tear you apart. I have a nice pair of Keen boots that, and if any representatives from Keen are listening, the lava here destroyed the soles on them.
Yeah.
My Merrills handle them pretty good. The difference is these Merrills are cold. Those Keens are all solid leather, so they're a little bit warmer. And when we were hiking to the summit of Mauna Loa, we crossed everything from La Poihoe, which was nice and casual, to the olivine sand that was everywhere up there. So you'd go from nice and cushy La Poihoe, nice and easy walking, to just getting beat up on the chunks, to lugging a 50-pound backpack through the beach at 10,000 feet. Right? I mean, that's...
Oh my. Those are some good times.
Those are some good times.
Very difficult, but great
Yeah,
times.
that was a tough one. You're still is that the GoPro up top? Okay, what about on that piece? Yeah.
Already got that. Like just right here, right?
Yeah, can
I
you
got
just
that already.
for like 5 minutes?
Yes, 5 minutes.
Just let it run for another
How long do you want? Just let me know how much.
10 minutes. Just let it run. Because I wanna see that in full throttle viewing. Good morning, good morning.
We got 6 minutes earlier. So you want 10 minutes?
Yeah, just burn up that card.
Just 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. I wonder if some tubes have started forming those flows. Oh, you know it. As she cools, it's gonna form tubes.
And you do not want the back fountain.
JMS, good morning. No, you can leave that in there too. Just, I like that shot you got right there.
With the fountain or not?
Yeah, with it. This channel is funded by roadside aluminum cans. Yep, we collected a few yesterday. Hey, I look at every can here as a nickel.
It is a nickel.
Every can is a,
Kinda.
it's kind of, I'm just making a round number. It's about a nickel a can on the recycle. We recycle everything we possibly can. Oh, the green beach. Well, we've been out to that green sand beach. It's pretty amazing. The green sand beach that I was referring to was the one we walked across walking across the top of Mauna Loa. I do have some video of that. Do we ever cover Pearl Harbor December 7th? If you might be able to do. Well, we have quite a few sailors in our family that served in the Navy and are currently serving in the Navy. Our youngest is in the Navy. She is a sailor. We have not covered Pearl Harbor because it's on Oahu, and I'm not a big fan of the big city. Living here on the island of Hawaii is like living deep in the country. So anytime I have to go to a city, I need to be medicated.
I'm gonna do 2 clips for you.
Okay,
At 10 minutes.
perfect.
Just that flow there, and another one with the fountain in the background because I think they're both beautiful.
Nice. Morgana says, yeah, I'm available to move your pets to the Big Island. Are you a dog and cat shipper?
But our pets are on the Big Island.
I mean, she might be talking to somebody else up top in the chat.
I thought it said 2 pineapples.
No, we can't hear any activity. Got a little wind blowing in my ear, about 2 miles, 3 miles an hour, and the traffic moving behind us, so I don't really hear it. Good morning, Yvonne. What happened?
I totally forgot. Oh.
What'd you forget?
Lisa wanted to follow us this morning.
It's Sunday. You said Monday.
Oh.
You can't remember what day of the week it is.
Yeah, today's Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay, I can breathe now.
Yeah. Yeah, it was tomorrow.
Yes.
I think she's still on Maui.
Yeah. She gets in later on this afternoon. Remember? After
today.
the neighborhood thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. I thought it was Monday. I've been like that all morning, like constantly, nonstop. I keep forgetting. Losing track of our days. What next, our brain?
Well, Morgana, Anna was looking for, and before we got Abby a few months ago, how long? We've had Abby, 8 months now? 9 months?
Mm-hmm.
We were looking for another boxer.
Actually, 10 months. She's 10 months now.
But we are out of the market for a boxer. Right?
No.
Yes, we are.
No.
We don't need 3 dogs.
We do need 3 dogs.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. No, I don't. No, I don't. Let me rephrase that. I don't need 3 dogs. Suzanne, thank you for roughing it out there for the people. You are both very much appreciated. Great job. God bless you. Stay healthy and safe. Thank you very much. We're happy to bring this to you. Translation. I don't even know if those are actual words. Oh, Ed, I've been there before. Oh, no, I was supposed to do that yesterday. Those words come out of our mouth quite often. Colors are changing, aren't they? Here comes the light. Sun's starting to make its way up a little bit.
Crunching sounds is just me walking.
Yeah.
Back and forth to warm up my toes.
I'm not looking at the chat, guys, so give me a second. Colors are changing, so I gotta change the ISO a little bit here. Move this filter. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Keeping an eye on that. It's a long ways from the front of that wall. I'm gonna change over to that shot real quick. I'm gonna top screen. I'm gonna move along this wall and see if I can see anything interesting happening. Far left here. Oops.
Please fasten your seatbelts, everyone. Good morning, Holly. Did we miss anybody here?
One second. What was that flash that came across there? Did you see it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that?
No, I just saw a message that came across.
Well, I
the
was trying
bottom.
to read. You told me to move.
You're good. Go ahead.
I'll just look at my phone. I just have to pull out my gloves.
Oh, okay.
Then I was trying to warm them up. That's why I was going over to yours.
Mm-hmm.
I might accidentally push the wrong button on the phone.
Yeah, it happens.
Thank you.
You can see that wall kind of just pushing forward right there, chunks falling out. If that wall was anywhere between 25 feet and up, those chunks have got to be 6 foot, 8 foot maybe in here. How wide is it at the moment? I don't know. It's a couple miles, maybe mile and a half, 2 miles wide. I don't have a wide measurement. Tiggy, do we have a measurement on the width of the lava front wall? Thank you. There are varying sizes. Technical term, varying sizes. I move families, pets when fur babies. Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, I see where we're dropping. Oh, maybe because I walked away with that.
Uh-oh. 6 a.m. Top of the hour.
Top of the hour.
Thank you for the reminder. I don't see. It's not. Your chat's a little latent from the.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
That's probably why.
Thank you. Here we go. It's 6 a.m. on the Big Island of Hawaii. Tucked into the middle of the Pacific Ocean where
That
Luanana,
was
2
Tim.
pineapples. Thank you, Tim.
With the reminder.
With the reminder.
Do you need this, or you got it?
Yeah, why don't you give that to me?
Here you go.
Thank you. It is December 4th, 2022. We are live. Yes, this is a live stream from Mauna Loa. We're Luanana, 2 pineapples at the Mauna Loa Eruption Day 7. We have been streaming up here pretty much every single day since the moment this erupted. In the evenings, usually between the hours of 2 a.m. and daylight, anytime around there. In the top screen, you see a big chunk of flow that's coming down, and that is coming from fissure 3, which is the only fissure feeding this lava front, which is the main screen. On the top picture-in-picture, you'll see fissure 3 as Anna pans out. So there you go. In the picture-in-picture up top is fissure 3. That's what's feeding this entire front wall that you see on the main screen. As of 1 p.m. yesterday, the flow front was about 2.4 miles from Saddle Road. That's Daniel K. Inouye Highway. During the past 24 hours, the lava flow has advanced an average rate of 40 feet per hour. That's 30 meters per hour. Or 13 meters per hour, excuse me. 40 feet or 13 meters per hour. Though the advanced rate has slowed over the past 24 hours, the lava flow still remains, as we can see. There are a lot of variables that can go into this. There is a guesstimate that if it does make it to the highway, it could still be another week out. That puts us at Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. If it keeps flowing at this rate, it could get there. It's not guaranteed. We're just guesstimating it. The emission rates are approximately 180,000 tons per day, and that was a measurement on December 1st. We've seen a high of 240 or 250,000, I think was our peak. There's no active lava in the caldera up top. There's no structures in danger. There's no individuals in danger other than the irritation of fog that's in the air. We do have a survey available if you're here on the Big Island as a tourist or a local and you would like to help Hawaii Tracker collect the surveys and the data that they're looking for. Please contact us off of this stream. Do not put up any private information. You can contact us on Discord, Facebook Messenger, or Instagram. We'll get that survey out to you. We are standing on the new viewing road where currently it is safe. Pull off to the right so that the traffic can move on the left. Shut your driver's side door. Leave no trace. Please pick up your trash. The FAA has deemed this a no-fly zone. There are restrictions on it. We are on an active in military installation here. Also, no walking out to the lava. As far as the information that I have is yesterday, even though we've seen about 100 people, kind of the yaks walking through the tundra here. As far as we know, you are not allowed to walk out there, and that is for your safety and those that may have to go out there and rescue you. We see this massive glob coming down right here, and that is what could shoot out and go several hundred yards if it gets backed up and then all of a sudden spontaneously shoots out. So please be safe. So that's what I was talking about, I think, because I walked away. Other than that, that pretty much is our update. We want to thank you for joining us. We've been streaming for a week, every day coming up here. All of you that keep coming back, those that came in the first couple days and haven't been back, even though you maybe watch this on a replay, thank you very much for all the support. It keeps us coming up here. We'll keep giving you from somebody here on the ground that's factual. We get comprehensive information from Hawaii Pod and Hawaii Tracker. We encourage you to check out their channel. They do live stream any and all community meetings, interviews with the county officials, the USGS officials, anybody that's reporting on this, that has data and information that needs to get out. So please check out Hawaii Pod on YouTube, hawaiitracker.com for that information. I don't know if they'll have a stream today, but I'm sure they will with any updates going on. Other than that, thank you again, everybody, for joining us. Before you get out of the stream today, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Hopefully you're subscribed and the notification bell is hit. We are being a little bit more spontaneous than we normally are. We usually like to set an exact time but this is a little bit different. We do set a time, but we do go live sometimes 20 or 30 minutes earlier than I have it set. With that, this concludes our update for the 6 o'clock a.m. hour.
Gong.
There's the gong.
Chilly.
You can see out there's the sun coming up.
Okay, I have a picture to share with everyone on Discord. It's a really pretty picture. Oh, put it under. Oh, I almost clicked on food. Stay off the food.
The Discord Food Network.
Yes. Let's go to Mauna Loa.
Screenshot anybody?
Yeah, that's a nice.
This is the time of the morning that we start getting throttled on our bandwidth. So if you get a little spin here and there, it's probably because there's a lot of people. A lot of people. cows and chickens. Puddle's there. It's still moving down, making its way. And there's still more headlights out there. We are completely confused on where these people are coming in at. We know they come out this way, but we have no idea which way they're going. Five-minute walker.
5-minute-er. My fingers are completely numb, my right fingers.
There is fountaining going on up there. I've not been spending too much time up top today because there is a cam that USGS got going. It's actual live feed. It's the first one we've seen. We don't know how long they're going to be able to run it. They said they've dumped a bunch of quarters in the data and hoping it don't run out too soon. But since they have that cam up there, we really want to focus on the front wall right here. And now that the sun is starting to come up, we should start be able to get some really nice looks at it.
Oh, my right finger's numb. Stand right here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it warmer in that spot?
No.
Okay. Well, if you're new here, you'll know that we don't make any predictions on this channel. We know that there is a guesstimate by USGS that it could possibly, at 40 feet an hour, could reach the road if it continues in somewhere the latter part of the end of the week, which would, is that redundant? The latter part of the end of the week? Either Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If it continues, there's a lot of variables in play here. It is spreading out. Since they hit a flatter surface, it's not traveling as fast. I see a little outbreak. So we don't know. We will continue to bring you all the coverage we can so that if it is encroaching the road, we'll get it to you. We don't know how close it's going to get to this road here that we're on, the new viewing road, before they decide to pull the plug on us. That is a possibility. One to 14 days-ish. I'm going to say more like the 7 to 14 days-ish. I don't think in the time frame that we are out here that we will see this actually hit the front of the wall. We'll have to watch the live cams for that. That may possibly hit tomorrow. Won't be today. It's not moving that fast. Situation begs the question why the new highway was built in a known active flow zone instead of 300 yards to the east. Well, I got this yesterday in a comment that I replied to, and it was, why would they build roads, highways, anywhere there's a volcano with a possibility of an eruption? Well, the chain of islands here are all volcanoes. They were at one time. That's how this was created. And it is impossible, unless you build on the ocean a floating highway, to build a road that isn't around a volcano here. The whole island is. They could not go more north of where the new saddle road is because it's Mauna Kea is right there. The next highway up is Waimea. That's out of reach, but it's just where it is and how it is. Ah, there you go, Ed. 11. Walking down the road. Maybe this is the loop. You start here, walk all the way to the end of the road, then walk all the way into the lava wall. How far are we from the recreation area? You're talking about the bathrooms that are down at mile marker 36? About a 5-minute drive, 8-minute drive. Or the recreation area that's on Kilauea. Which recreation are we talking about? Oh, Mauna Kea. Yep. There's nowhere else to build a highway. This was their best shot. The road that we're standing on is the old highway. I'm not sure what year this was built, but it sure lasted a long time before they put the new one in. I don't know if in 1984 if Mauna Loa took out any of the highway at that time. Nobody's talked about it, so I'm assuming no. Nice. I used all your battery up.
I have a lot of video and photos today. No more go-go.
No more go-go? All right, we're starting to get a little bit more light so we can start seeing that wall a lot better. That's what I've been waiting for. Thank you. It's a 1-lane road. Sounds about right here. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to walk and stretch my legs and warm up a little bit. This is always like the last 40 minutes is the start of the...
If you guys have a chance, go to Discord, check out the photos on there. Just have a couple on there. I also put it on the community tab. Actually, I reminded myself. One more to put on there. Slow going because our fingers are a little bit numb. Take a look here. If you guys are just joining us, please hit that thumbs up for us. Thank you very much. Hmm?
That truck right there is the truck that's hauling people from one end to the other.
Which truck?
See that truck sitting there parked all khaki wampus with the hazard lights on now? And she keeps walking out looking deep down there like she's looking for somebody.
That's weird.
Yeah. It was an all-day journey across the potholes. Oh, I bet it was pretty amazing back then to travel this across.
Well, actually, that's not a great way to park either.
No, that's the worst way to
If
park.
someone looked to the left real quick and
Yeah.
the rear of that truck bed
Yeah, kaboom.
is sticking out.
Kaboom.
That's just preposterous. Come on. Some people don't think about safety. Look at that. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. Okay, so photo.
I don't even know if you can get a hotel here for $107. You're definitely right. It'd be an extra $100 in fees. I know the Hilton's about $300 a night. We sleep in the truck. Maybe someday soon, somebody I know standing next to me be able to sleep in the in a van or a cab over where it's warm.
Can you please mention on the chat those that don't have Discord or Instagram or Facebook? I will put it in the put the photos in the community tab.
Okay. I don't know if you heard this, but Anna said the photos that she put up on Discord, if you do not have Discord or Instagram, she's going to put it up in the community tab so you can see it. I just saw a $5 super chat come through from Lemon Lady. Thank you very much. We appreciate your support.
Okay, I just put a new one up. Oh, my fingers are numb. Time to put it back. Oh, she says, thank you for the gorgeous sunrise. Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't read it.
It's, Lemon Lady says, thank you for the gorgeous sunrise view and lost sleep.
You're very welcome. One thing
Surprisingly, we feel okay, though.
No, so I think she's talking about her lost sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We are really good about waking everybody up at their 3
Yeah,
o'clock, 4 o'clock in the
yeah.
morning and keeping them awake for midday stuff.
Yeah.
If you need a note to the employer or need me to call your employer, please
Oh,
just
we're good with
message
that.
me on the side and I'll make a phone call.
Oh, let's see that here.
Somebody's sneezing.
Okay, gotta repeat.
I'm just backing out. Sorry about the blurriness here. I took my manual focus off. I'm just on auto right now. That's our lava wall. Give you an idea how far back we're standing here. Adjusting, hold on. I'm trying, hang with me. There we go. So that's where we're at. There's the lava wall. Eruption off to the left. There's the flow coming down. That wall was huge. And off limits as far as I know as of yesterday. I don't know if this impromptu tour guide is just running people from one side or the other.
From what we know,
Yeah, from
no
what we
one
know,
should
you're
be
not
over
supposed to,
there
yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
Dennis Hyman gave us $20
Hey,
super
Dennis,
chat.
thank you very much.
Says thanks for everything you do, much appreciated. We did have to tell him, I mean not tell him, give him a note for missing work
That's right.
a couple times.
Yes. That's okay. I have no problem calling your boss. So I'm seeing over here in this, I'm on the far right. It's a big thick area of lava on that front moving. Remember I said it's moving at 40 feet per hour.
I need a refresh. I kind of froze a little bit here.
Sorry, I'm jumping. I have one hand in my pocket. I gotta put both hands on the camera here. Hopefully that's not too blurry. I'm zoomed in pretty tight so I can get a good shot of this. I got a big fat rock in the foreground. Yeah, it is the weekend. It's not as many people as that were here last night. Matter of fact, last night when we got out here, the front area that when you first pull in was pretty packed, but then it thinned out. We're all the way up towards the front where most of the news and media hangs out, away from the majority of the people. They didn't start rolling in hard till yesterday morning about 4:30. This morning, it's a steady stream, but nothing like yesterday. The highway is dangerous at this time of morning with all the clouds low. Yesterday we saw a rollover, as well as a car in the bushes out in the forest. A little further down from that, we saw a stop sign that got run over. So be careful if you're driving around. 6:30 update. Thank you. Well, we're watching the Mauna Loa Eruption on the Big Island, Hawaii. Today is December 4th, 2022. This is day 7 of the eruption. We're Little Nana with 2 pineapples. We're bringing you live coverage of the eruption that's happening. We are standing on the new road. It's an old road. It's the old highway. It's the new viewing area that was put here for us. That's a little safer than trying to park out on Saddle. Saddle is not permitted to park on any longer. We can't see the SO2 right now, the emissions, because there's a giant cloud, but it's running. The last report was December 1st, and it was 150,000 tons. Like I said, the lava's moving at 40 feet an hour. That's about the highlight of our update. That's why I'm really focusing on this wall. That's our biggest concern. We guesstimate that it may hit the highway in a week, but there's a lot of variables involved with that. Because it's in a lower zone, it's flatter, it's taking longer. We're hoping it doesn't, but we're not sure, and we don't have any information to tell us an exact time. So let's also bring up the fact that this is now a restricted zone for drones. The FAA has closed this airspace. Please respect the laws on that one. If you're driving in here, go slow. Speed limit is 15 miles an hour. Don't walk out to the lava. As far as I know, that's still off limits. Pick up your trash, or at least stop by the truck here and put it in our trash can. We'll be happy to pack it out for you. If you have any aluminum cans, those are nickels. We'll take those too. A cup of coffee and a breakfast burrito wouldn't be bad. Although that chili rice I had yesterday was pretty good. With that, I think that concludes our update.
Are you going to show them your prize down there yet?
Not yet. We're going to save our prize, my prize that I found, till
Towards
the end.
End of the stream?
Yep. 960 feet a day average. Yep. That's where we're at. And I just panned out, so I'm not going to do it again for you on this camera. I could do it on this camera here. I'll pan out, give you an idea of our location in the top picture-in-picture screen. Just show you how far back we are. We are way back here. From that point out there at the front of the wall, it's 2.4 miles from the highway. Two different shots of the wall. One's on the right side and one's on the far left, since we've lost all visibility up top. Tim with the $10 super chat. Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks. Mahalo Loa again for bringing this to the world.
Tim says,
Oh, I'm muffled.
you're yeah. Mahalo Inouye Loa again for bringing this to the world. Thank you. We are very welcome, Tim. Appreciate the super chat and all the support everybody gives us. Yvonne says, I'm out again, another 16-hour day tomorrow. Enjoy the love. Imagine the lovely sound of it. Yeah, we don't hear it, but we know what it sounds like. Thank you. We'll have it tomorrow too. Thanks for the stream and stay safe. See you around. Thank you very much. Anyone know how tall the wall is? Yes, we know the wall is approximately 25 feet and up. I don't know if this is accurate, but on the main screen, is that a person I see standing there? Look at this right here. Is that a person?
Oh my goodness. I can see it. I can see it. Cool.
Nope.
No.
Just a rock.
See, I knew it.
You knew it. I was say if that's a
Why
person.
would I say cool?
I know. If that was a person, that would have given us a really good
No.
idea of the size of that wall.
Okay, I saw it already on this side.
Oh, over there.
Yeah.
The rock.
Yeah.
Richard Young, you zoom in or out and you pan right or left. Panning out is not a thing. Well, thank you for that. Oh, you'd have fun riding with me in the truck.
Mm-mm. I might stay on this side.
You should. I'm zooming out.
This just tells you how much moisture. Look
Yeah.
at this chair. It's completely soaked.
Yeah, the tops of the cameras are all moist. I just zoomed in. Now I'm blurry.
Totally, almost no feeling.
I know my feet just got super cold too. Uh-oh, somebody grab him. Now, what would we say that is, ladies and gentlemen?
What is it? Cool?
Anybody? What have I found? What have we there, ladies and gentlemen? Is that a flying car? A helicopter, possibly? Yeah, I would say that's a helicopter. USGS doing some work. Maybe they're transporting people in and dropping them off by the hundreds. Well, that kind of gives us a little bit of a size, doesn't it? With a helicopter at that wall. I'd say we've definitely exceeded 25 feet. I don't know. I can try to go a little closer. We might get a little blown out. That's a helicopter. I can kind of see the tail on it. Yeah, I can see the rotor. Now, if we see a door open into that lava and that disappears, I'm leaving. It could be, I mean, it could, that's possible, Ed. Most likely it's USGS. Anybody that's, I do not think whoa, the big old push on that wall right there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Not a drone, that was a helicopter. We just watched it. We just got our first drop frames through that, right through that moment. Just so that whole wall just kind of opened up. It was a huge gush, huh? That was cool. That's why that was my focus today. Get out here and look at that wall, see what it's doing. Oh, there's people walking there. Maybe that was the sheriff's department. Maybe USGS. So, in the top screen, you can see people walking out there. I have no idea who that is. We don't know if that helicopter was dropping them off, telling them to get out of there. We don't know. I'll switch that to the bigger screen real quick. There you go. You can see somebody standing there. 3 people, 1, 2, 3 people. They don't look like USGS because they're all in different types of clothing. I mean, the last time I checked, I have not seen any USGS personnel wearing white pants, but it's possible. Silver heat, those could be silver, yep, that's possible. And that could have been a helicopter dropping them off to get samples. It's crazy, huh? Look how big that wall is. I'm gonna drop the top screen for a second so you can see. Oops, not that one. Let's go back to here. So you figure they're probably, let's just pretend they're 6 foot tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, 50 feet plus. Huge. I'm gonna use this other camera with a different filter, see if I can pick them up a little clearer. Oh, I just saw a boulder come down on this cam. Well,
My toes, so I have to be in here. Literally, they feel like they're gonna fall off.
my toes are cold too.
You wanna come in here?
No,
Warm up?
I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much guess those are scientists out there now. A normal person would not still be standing next to that. Yeah, I don't think they're regular people. I hope not. But, oh, he is walking right next to that. Oh. Yeah, they're right there. I just watched on the other camera a boulder come down pretty hard and fast. So if a boulder comes down, they're not in a good spot at all. Look at right above them, just billowing smoke. 4 choppers now. I don't see any others. I see people, but I don't see any other helicopters. I would, Dennis, I concur. You have got to have a good relationship with the man upstairs to be out there walking that close underneath all that could come gushing out. Okay, I hear a helicopter now.
That left side is just breaking off in chunks.
I know. Which screen do you guys see better, the picture-in-picture or the full screen? I'll swap whichever one you guys think looks better. I took out some of the backlight on that top one, see if it would clear up. Oh, that left side, right on the left of them. Woof.
There's two girls over here walking up the lot over here.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we got 2 that are gonna go out and venture. All right. Good plan. The picture-in-picture's better. Seems dark to me, but you guys may be seeing it better on your end. Oh, helicopter up top.
I'm gonna try to see if I can see anything here.
The next 2 contestants thinking about it. Hopefully they change their mind. I'm gonna look around another part of the wall here. as I am zoomed in hard. It sure looks like they're taking selfies, and waving. And I'm just, like I said, I am not a scientist. I'm not a volcanologist, a geologist. But it sure looks to me like those guys are wearing mismatched clothes like hoodies and jeans, and it does not look to me like they're wearing heat shield suits. Top screen, I just moved over to another side of the wall. We'll keep an eye on those guys. Those are non-scientist people taking the Darwin. Yes. I thought I saw them waving some type of green something. Look at that boulder come down. Oh, they were just standing right there. Not good. Why? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I saw too. Sorry guys, I gotta try to get back in on them here. They're not scientists.
Yeah, it doesn't look like USGS.
Here we go. I got him. I got him. Well, if anything, we may be the first ones that have to call for help for them if something looks like it goes wrong. So that may be a good thing. We can see them. They're moving from left to right out there on the wall. Take a look above them. Look what they're walking directly under. There is a very good chance that somebody official, there you go, see there's the boulders coming down and they're just still squatted down there. There's a good chance there is an official watching this. Why? Oof.
Just hope it's USGS.
Yeah, let's just hope it's USGS. Oh, I'm sure they'll be posting these pics if they make it out. Sorry, the quality is not that great. I am so zoomed in right now across a couple miles, and there's a lot of heat and a lot of clouds, a lot of fog, all in the middle of this shot. So apologies, it's not the clearest. It's kind of like shooting Bigfoot.
There's dragging that big boulder that's chipping off.
I know. I'm watching that. Yeah. Thanks, Amanda. I would assume that helicopter saw them. It looked like it was right above them. We're losing visibility quick. They could be 100 yards from the wall, but it sure seems like if you look to on their left, you can see the lava sitting right there, almost parallel with them. It sure looks like they're right up on it. Helicopter over top of them right now. Yeah, helicopter's directly over top, passing by. It looks like they're right next to lava. Yeah, they're not too concerned. As far as we know from yesterday's live stream that we watched, that the lava wall was off limits. If that changed, that's new information I don't have. Like I said, we are not scientists, we're not volcanologists, we're not geologists. Anna and I, we are just the point and shoot crew. We're here to bring this type of video to you all.
It could be USGS. Tiggy said there are some pictures on USGS site of the pool clothing.
Similar? Yeah, we're 2 miles away right now. Besides, for whomever is there, we are seeing some amazing footage on that wall come gushing out. I'm going to skip the update. We know what's going on. We got 40 feet, but thanks, Mike. We know we're at 40 foot an hour. It is 7 a.m. Hawaii, Mauna Loa is erupting. We are currently looking at the front of the lava wall that is running at, it's moving at 40 feet an hour.
You need clothes?
Only if they'll fit on my feet.
Well, sorry. Can't help you then.
Okay.
Would you like a blanket?
Would you come please wrap me in your wool blanket? It's a
It's
tropical.
very warm. It'll warm up your toes.
It's probably getting into the low 50s right now.
Yeah, it's really cold. My toes are
Yeah,
numb.
it got bite cold.
If you sit down and put your leg up.
Oh, look at that boulder coming down.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, boulders are rolling down. But look, they don't even move. That's crazy. Right side is gushing. If you are enjoying this channel, please take a second, make sure you have that thumbs up hit. Yeah, they don't move. They're not in a panic mode. Like several of you have said, the size of this area is enormous, and what it looks like on the camera versus what's happening around them. Apparently, they're not in a panic or jumpy mode. Leads me to believe also that it's not as close as we think it is, but I could be wrong. No, they're not 500 yards from that lava. They're closer than that. I see a blue jacket, white pants, a gray hoodie, maybe jeans, a white sweatshirt.
Really feel like it got colder than it was.
It did. It just got super cold. What the honking was.
Cars around us.
Oh, they're moving now, aren't they? I guess they've seen enough. So we're going to lose sight of them for a moment while they go underneath there. So we're going to move a little bit to the right. They should be on the left-hand side of the screen. I think we'll lose them until they... I think we won't be able to see them anymore because they're going to drop down underneath that. I'm going to use the other camera here. See if I can find them. I got him.
Oh. Okay, now we get to see.
Hey,
Oh, they're
ladies,
people.
here we go.
Look. Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, that doesn't look like USGS, but it could be. Maybe somebody.
Wow. No, they're not USGS.
No. Is that a silver suit? Looks like
Puff jacket.
looks like lava pants. Which way do we go? Do we go this way? We came in that way. I'm not sure. Maybe we gotta walk back that way, he's saying. That's two. Didn't we see three people? Where's the third person? I don't see the third person anywhere. That's kind of concerning, isn't it? I would like to know where that third person is. I'm looking on the other camera and I do not see the third person they were with. We can confirm there were three people, right?
That, you guys, please.
It's actually not very funny. It's kind of concerning to me that we don't see a third person. He's trying to navigate his way out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna ask nicely, everyone. Please move on. Change the subject.
Yeah, we you know, this is
Type of things we would like to say shouldn't be said on here.
so let's just talk about this for
yeah.
a second. So it's irresponsible for somebody that's not trained to go out there and do this. We do not like to see anybody out there. Also, let's just keep things family friendly. You know, the authorities, I'm sure, have seen this. There's a lot more people that watch us than we know at times. So they'll take care of it if they're not supposed to be out there. We'll move on. Let me show you this since I'm talking. This was my piece of trash
I'm gonna
from
go
today.
Here
Okay. So I don't.
I need to watch
Yeah.
this.
There's my piece of trash. I found a headlight today. Put it in the trash can. If you're coming out of here, if you're up here viewing the lava and you have trash and you want to drop it off, we'll put it in the back of the truck. As you can see, we are completely whited out up top there. There's no more view. The lava has pretty much gone into the clouds. I can't get anything on that wall any longer. There's nothing but we did see some big views. Let's wrap up, huh? So with that, we will say thank you very much. We appreciate everybody, all the super chatters this morning, all the new members, all the volcano channels that watch us. Sorry our screen's a little dark. Thank you to all of the mods, all the time you guys have put in. You've really helped us out. We truly appreciate all the time you spent with us, every single one of you. We'll be back up here again tomorrow to continue day 8 of the Mauna Loa Eruption here on Hawaii Island. It is December 4th, 2022. We are 2 pineapples. Mahalo and aloha.
Mahalo.
Thanks for watching. Hit that thumbs up on the way out.